Hello and welcome, people. And welcome. And welcome. It's kind of cold right now, so I have to wear a little hat, you know, and a long sleeve shirt. One of them cold days here in the wasteland, yeah. And here we are. So I know I'm gonna have to keep on checking and checking and checking the darn chat. I can't trust it, you know. I have to like look at it. I gotta look at the chat box. Okay, now I'm looking at things. Hopefully, I'll see what the heck you're writing. Let's see if I could work this out. I got that right there. And then I'll pull this thing over here. Pow. Go zoom. Or no. I'll pop out the chat. I'll just pop out the chat. There it goes, see? Popping out the chat box. Right there. Right there. Now I can see the chat box, yay! How about that one? Perfect. Alright. So yesterday I tore down my camp. Tragic. You know? Tragic moments. That's okay. Song is terrible. Keep removing that song from my playlist. Okay. Oh boy, I have a lot of work to do. I was just messing around at the end of last stream and I tried to put out all the cool stuff, or most of the cool stuff. It became addictive, obsessive. I had to put everything down on the ground. You know what I mean? Everything. See, Foshnocht has tons of toads. And tons of, squirrel. Oh, yeah. So if you have any questions about the game, I'm happy to answer. Describe it. You know, there's games like Skyrim, Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto, sort of. You have a world, you have a storyline in that world. You could choose to kind of knock out the storyline in the manner that you choose, sort of. You know, Fallout 4, whatever. There's a world with a bunch of systems. It's not just like a Doom game where you have a level and you go from point A to point B, killing everything, you get the ammo and then you leave. Even though it has those aspects. Like Skyrim has caves that you clear. You know? For example, you have a game like Raiden whatever. Or any old school game, okay? Where you're at the bottom or the side and you're going that way or that way. And then bad guys come in waves, and then it's harder waves, and then it's harder, and there's a power up, and you fly into it. You got all these guns. All these guns, you shoot a boss, it's crazy, it's a bullet hell. You're dodging bullets and you're shooting things, and then you move on. Oh, yes. Now imagine that kind of game is just a snippet of a larger game. You know, you're being forced to fly that way at this exact speed, and this order of enemies are coming at you, but those elements happen all the time. For example, if that weren't that style of game, you'd be in an airship and you'd be flying over the enemy territory, and depending on what you're doing, the bad guys will be chasing you in certain patterns, certain orders. But this gives you the patterns, just like in a video game, like Doom or something. The enemies are, they spawn over there, they chase you, and you go that way, and you make your way through the level, you get the key card, and you go. But that's not like a game, like an overall sandbox game. So here's my camp. It's headache-inducing, isn't it? More like a yard sale. A flea market. American Pickers. You know? I was just trying to put down everything, so there shouldn't be any duplicates, you know? These are all these tables are different. Isn't that amazing? I mean, just to appreciate all the stuff that's in the game. There's a lot of stuff in the game. All this stuff. But I know it is headache-inducing. You might see just a bunch of stuffed animals on the ground. Okay. But each of these things have a, you know, an extreme origin, sort of. A time and date. A date, time, and time where I got these things. You know? Oh, yeah. Yep. All these tables. All right. So, I have to delete everything. Oh no. I'm just putting this down so I don't accidentally delete it. Alright. Yeah. Gonna wrap this bad boy up. Make a nice little base. Camp. Some good chairs. That's so annoying. All right. Work my way through this stack of tables. Some good tables out there. Work my way on through. Oh yeah. Harambe. Yes, sure. Doing what I have to do. The problem is, I don't think that other people can hear this. I don't think they could hear that. Succulents. Bunch of scarecrows. Good stuff. Brotherhood of Steel. Burn and dodge. These wall little divider things are wonderful. I totally forgot I had them, you know? And I forgot I had these awesome things. You know? Sort of. And then there's a lot of them. These are all different. Some of them are much larger. Mm-hmm. How to get rid of the really large one. There we go. I know if I delete from the bottom up, it'll destroy everything above it, but it'll just be stored. It stores the things that you don't destroy directly. And I don't want to go through the storage area too much. Mm-hmm. Bunch of garbage. Tell you what. It's all gone now. Yay. Ah, doesn't it feel better? No more headaches. All right. Alright. So, just eat whatever I have. Better yet, I'm just gonna go out there and murder some stuff. Let's go murder something for 5 seconds, okay? Let's get our hands horrible. Alright, for a moment. And I'll do what I have to do. Okay. Cool to drop bombs. Here I go. Around a Kono. Let's do some stuff. Let's go work the vendor really quick. Go work that vendor. A new day. It's also Monday night now. So, of course, the gold vendor has a reset. Those items are good, besides that assassin head there. I'll put away these other items. Yeah. Go break down everything. Oh, I have 271 tomahawks on me. That's sort of why. Alright. I will lower my life. We'll hurry up and get some dirty water in my life. Just for a second. You see, I got rid of my blueprints I had before. I had a couple good blueprints. One blueprint had all the wires and the floor all set up for me beforehand. Another one had 4 vendors on these floor tiles all set up with these pipes. But here's the thing. If I know how to do it, there's no point in just blueprinting and say, oh no, my blueprint's gone, what do I do? Just make it again if I know how to make it. Well, okay. There we go. Parasites, yeah. Okay. Go back to my stash. And look for anything else that needs to go. I'll get rid of the shotgun. But I don't think I can. No, I can't. Because it has a skin on it. I have to take the skin off first. I can't get rid of any of this stuff right now. Nope. I have to make more arrows. Okay. Or get it from the machine. I'm gonna make anything. And I'll drop off some tomahawks. That's about right. Sure. I'll work with 60. Okay.
Get your raiding supplies here, or don't. I don't
Take all my
care.
Halloween candy and the dirty water. Okay, and then we'll go from there. Berry. Legaroonie.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid
Okay.
for with
Yep, okay.
said fingers.
I don't want to waste some money right now. Alrighty. Good to go. I will now go right down to the Wayward. Spend my money getting the gold before I spend any more. Either talk to Magoose.
What's that over there?
Hail, new travelers, and hail. Howdy.
I hate this misty, foggy crap. Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps.
Bunch of new players. That's my favorite pew pew. I don't know. Like everything. I'm not no chump. Look, I know your brain. I know your people's brains.
Yes.
It works like this. Hi there. What's your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit? Yeah, what's your favorite? I guess peaches? Oh, mine too. That's the only fruit I ever eat. See? Oh, mine too. That's the only fruit I ever eat. Or, well, mine is pineapple. and I've only ever eaten pineapple ever since I was 5 years old. It's my favorite. Well, that's why it's your favorite. So a favorite is an announcement of your ignorance. You shouldn't have a favorite. It's like, what's your favorite beer? What's your favorite, Coke or Pepsi? Red or green? Depending.
You can never have enough
Contextual.
gold.
But I like, handmaids are nice. Everything's nice. Everything has their own feel, you know what I mean? In sound and intensity. I love 50 cal machine guns. They're quick. Pow, pow, pow. Pretty cool.
Of course you are.
I'm interested. Don't know about you. Oh, Brian, I missed your comment. I'm sorry. Do I know if the refrigerator in camp is any better than the refrigerator backpack? No, the refrigerator in camp is garbage. It's not garbage. Let's just say this. The refrigerator backpack is the best thing in the world. And you're phrasing it like the refrigerator backpack is bad. You're saying any better. How about, is it as good as? Is it anywhere close to? You're saying any better. With that language, you're acting like the backpack is bad. Then the backpack is darn overpowered. The backpack keeps your food fresh for like days, man. Ridiculous. Where the Good with Salt card perk, think about the Good with Salt perk. The refrigerator lasts or keeps your food fresh as long as the Good with Salt 3. But the Good with Salt 3 is nowhere in comparison to the backpack. The backpack is like, you know, ridiculous. You know what I mean? With Good with Salt 3, you could pluck some food in the morning, and by the end of your day, it's rotten. But with the refrigerator and backpack, the food that you got 2 days ago is starting to maybe rot. It's like, oh, I can see a black bar now. That stuff is starting to rot. My stack of 99 angler, because it's not rotting, you see? It's not rotting. Refrigerator and backpack's awesome. And it's so awesome that you end up getting over encumbered with all the food that you're collecting because it's not rotting. Alright. Yes. Yes, Tech 7 Gaming, that's why you asked a question. Only dirtbags ask that question. You see my spidey sense is strong? Now do you think I'm crazy? Person asked me what my favorite pew pew is. Of course they are a scumbag. And by scumbag I mean cheater.
Looks like it could start coming down any second.
My favorite gun is something that doesn't exist.
Barrels don't get you. The rest will.
It's a hacked gun. Ha ha ha. It's just so cool to watch. Oh my gosh, you see how white the screen turned? Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. Lots of stuff in the game is just as hilarious. And it's better because it's real. It's better because it's real. Get it? There's like a two-shot flim-flam Batman, you know? All kinds of stuff that's pretty cool that is real. But when people start to apply the cool factor to non-real things, it negates everything else. Better watch out. Yes, Brian. Brian. Oh, Brian. Oh, if you're talking about the squirrels, yes. So, I was joking the other day. I was like, hey, Foshnox is coming up, which means Squirrel Bonanza. So, if you're a cheater, you can go ahead and get your second character and load up your second character with all the squirrel meat, because if you store food on another character, it doesn't rot. So you could do that if you want to. I'm not going to do it, because, you know, whatever. It doesn't make sense. even though it happens. For example, you could store raw flux on other characters, and it's not going to rot. You can store a bunch of raw meat, so you can store a bunch of squirrel. I'm not going to be doing that, because I feel like that's, you know, it's breaking the system. Things like Meat Week give you a bunch of meat, because of all the creatures, you know? But there's no true system of storing long term. And I think just putting in another character and logging back in a month is not realistic at all. Because it just, even though it happens, even though it's in the game, you know, it's just not realistic. It's not realistic, you know what I mean? Whatever. Okay, here we go. I gave myself parasites on purpose, so it's going to be a rough and wild and wacky ride. I'll be eating as I go. Okay, that's 2. Well, I gotta hurry. Hey. Some of those hits weren't registering. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh yeah. Hey Shane, thank you. Yeah. Don't send any money on Twitch. Only on, thank you. Only on Facebook. Only on Facebook. Only on Facebook. Dead.
Worthless.
Okay. Hey, oh my god. Thank you. Hey, thank you, James. Yes, I know this is weak. They'll get stronger. I'm more worried about the practicing. It's relatively weak. But it's not really. You see his life went down. Yeah. Good catch there, Shane. Thank you again. I gotta eat some food, of course. I just don't have any, so I'll be cooking some, Oh, see, there it goes. That was some good combo action there. See, sometimes the life goes down really quick, sometimes it doesn't. It's all about the explosive damage, and the pain train, and my diseases, and the bleed, and everything kind of working together. I could tolerate doing less damage because I can kill these guys in a heartbeat. Just so you know. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you people. I can kill them in a heartbeat if I wanted to. I'm just training. Jeez. Do you hear something? If I do something about that, friend. Hello. Sometimes things don't register. This is normally a bloodied situation, which means I do way less damage when my life is higher. But I'm not using Nerd Rage right now, and I'm not using Serendipity. It doesn't really matter. Here we go. Okay, back in my armor. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm thinking. If your characters were like put into a vault and there's like an animation of them coming out of cryolock, and their backpack goes in there with them, here, you and your backpack, go in that cryolock and come back when I need you. Then that makes sense, and everything gets stabilized. You know, that'd be kind of cool. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. All right.
You hit like Brad Road.
I definitely need those foods, you know. I sort of rely on the melee damage increasing foods, and I'm not on a team. Let's create a new team. I'll make it casual. Look, the difference between being on a team and not being on a team is substantial because of the Twisted Muscles and Talons mutation. Go from 25 to 35% damage increase with melee and unarmed weapons, which is punching them. Among other things. All your mutations get better.
Please proceed to next point. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete.
I mean, if they implemented a system where, let's say that your weapons and everything that you have in storage, what if it degrades over time? Like, it oxidizes. You don't have all those weapons and swords and stuff oiled in some weird curated basement somewhere. No, they're in some big pile. So they're rusting. They're just rusting. They're getting all nasty. Think about it. Especially complicated moving part like a... I'm sure... Do you think a shish kebab is going to work right away with the flame jets turning on? If you haven't used it for 3 months and it's been sitting in a big pile? Think about that. So under that understanding, if you really want to be basic, you could say that you shouldn't transfer anything between characters. Because that's cheating. Or you could say go ahead and store things. So either say don't transfer anything, or you can go ahead and store some squirrel meat if you want to. Hail, I've come to assist you. I will step on them. I will step on them. I'll get my hands dirty on those beasts. And of course, a drug's very important. See, once you have a drug and a couple foods, then I do decent damage. Like right now, I'm doing just under decent. Just right under decent. One more bad guy over here. I'm not on a team. Yep.
Remote unlocked.
Hail.
Complete. Have a nice day.
Oh my god. Alright. Boom boom. Alright. Oh, goodness. Alright. I think I need a bit more food, you know? I have the meat-a-roonies. Let's get a bit more. Let's go take over a couple workshops. Okay. Take over a few workshops. Yeah. Dude, that's my damage without chems or foods. Not that bad. Did you notice I was blocking and attacking at the same time? Punch, block. But that block was actually a punch. Shut up. Tech 7 Gaming, you're saying that you rarely, which means not never, moron. I rarely use hacked guns, just collect them because they're great. Would you be mad if Bethesda took them away from you? You say, hey, those are mine. Bethesda doesn't want me to have fun. You would probably complain about it. You'd say, Bethesda's taking away my fun, right? And that's how stupid people like you are. It's ridiculous. I rarely use them. I rarely kill people. But this gun is for self-defense. I rarely kill innocent people. Jeez. Work on your talking points, buddy. Rarely. You failed with that word, buddy. Talk about cheating again and I'll ban you. I don't need you filling up the darn chat box every 3 seconds with talking about cheating things or justifying cheating or whatever you want to do. You're trying to look better in my book? You're trying to get my good graces? It's too late. You can get my good graces by never talking about cheating or duping or hacking again. Until then. Shut up. I'm not going to ban you. I'll just make sure that you never talk in the chat box again. You can watch, you just can't communicate with me. Because I don't like it. It affects the narrative negatively. You want me talking about this stuff all day? Just know that this is my reaction if you talk about hacked weapons or duping or anything. Or act like it's not. If you act like it's not that big of a deal, I'm gonna get you and I'll eventually ban you. Okay? If you keep on acting like living in that world ain't bad, you are negatively affecting the game. Because if you have those neat guns, you have less of a desire to get Bethesda's neat guns, huh? Yeah, that works?
I just love
whatever. You have a million easy buttons in your inventory of cheating variety, and you're perpetuating the cycle. And then you're probably... look, you've probably traded somebody those weapons. You said that you have more than one hacked weapon in your inventory, right? And you've never traded those weapons to other people? I'm sure you have. I can't control what they do with them. All I know is I rarely use them, and I just keep them because they're cool, but I don't use them in the game. But I have traded them to other people all the time. Yeah. Yeah, you see that. When people come to my vendor and they say you don't have anything good, and they're talking about cheating items in their head they're thinking, this guy doesn't have any duped items, or he doesn't have any legacy hacked garbage. Man, oh man. Of course you're affecting the game. This is a multiplayer game. You'll play Fallout 4 and experiment with some mods, but you can't play this game. You never said that you trade them? Of course you trade them. You never said that you trade them? That's an incorrect assumption that you... So you have more than one, and you got them through trading, because you didn't hack them yourself, but you've never traded them out? Okay, on that point, you don't get to talk anymore. You're in timeout. For 300 seconds, Tech7 Gaming. You want to dare say that you never traded those weapons out? It's a pretty good assumption, because you didn't craft them, as you said. You didn't create them, you traded for them, and you had more than one. Therefore, you probably traded them out. And the person you got them from, that you traded something for, is giving them to other people that are not just collecting them. They're using them. So you're perpetuating the cycle. You're gonna go on this charade. You come back from timeout and start saying bad things, and you'll never be able to talk again. Now behave yourself, ape. Get back to the tree line. Remember, if you try to talk right now, within the next 300 seconds, it's going to be automatically deleted, so I can't, you know, I don't know what you're saying. Hey, right behind you. What do you have in your hand? What do you got in your hand, pal? Yep, this channel's too pure for you, I'm sorry. I'm too pure. You know, just doesn't work here. You can talk to other people about that. There's other channels to go to besides mine. Okay? Other channels to go to. I don't know about this time of day, but you can shop around.
An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sun's Den compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Feed on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that sort of bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded.
I already tagged them all.
Beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
I'll play some music with you. I'll play with you. I have the Plague Walker, so they'll get hurt if they attack me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you watched the bleeding effect occur from your gauntlet, Brian? Awesome. Yeah, right. I never noticed it occurred. It's been occurring the whole time. Probably, you know. I was like, it's because I think I've noticed enemies die after I attack them, but I think I've assumed it was some form of lag. Three-star. If you want to get that. Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you. We're not wearing any armor. That's not the best decision there. I think 2 revives is enough there, fella. I'm not going to revive you a 3rd time. We're going to go AFK on the music without armor on. Yeah. Is that blocking effect only in power armor? I want to say yeah. Well, the legendary blocking effect that pops up, that is a legendary effect. But the thing where I punch and block and punch and block, that's only a power armor thing because you're punching with 2 hands. So, like, there is no left hand. I have armor on. I'm gonna leave once we get to the T in Night Stalker. Power armor time. Alright. Yay. Yay. And yay. There's something brewing at the NAR repair yard in the Cranberry Bog. I hear the distant thunder. Distant thunder in the bog. Ugh.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria. I agree.
So now I see bloodied like, you don't need to go bloodied all the time. It's just, if you play in a certain way where you're not eating anything, and you're not like healing, you just know that the more you go, the more effective you are. And at first you're tankier because you have more life and everything, but you're doing less damage. But the more you go, the more glass cannony you get. But because you're killing things more and everything, it all works out. I think that's really the way to go. You're supposed to play both tanky and glass cannon at the same time, depending on your life levels. Yes. I'm about to go, do something. Yeah, the recon. I've done that mission with the recon scope a couple times because I happen to have a recon scope. You know. You just tag. It's really just teaching you to tag enemies with a recon scope. It's pretty cool. Once you tag an enemy with a recon scope, you can see them behind walls. See that? So if you watch, I'm gonna be hitting them with my block. Punch. Punch, block. Wait, hold on. Like that. Boom. Wait. I need more meat. For a bobblehead. Alright. Okay. It's the abandoned bog town. It's kind of cool. I took off Radical at the right time, because I wasn't really, you know. At the time, my teammate had Radical, and I wanted to give myself Ghoulish 3. I gave myself Ghoulish 3 yesterday. Which is a pretty good perk to keep yourself alive, especially if you're fighting ghouls and everything. Alright, let's go take over another workshop. To make sure my building perks aren't still on. Ain't that some guy? car, 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 car. Here's my angler. That was fun. Uppercut. Punch. Punch block. Punch. Punch block. Punch. Punch block. See that? Punch, punch, block. I was blocking with the punch. Once I clear the channel, come back and build what I have to build. Maybe. I'll do it right now. So I had some pretty good blueprints for the workshop. Check this out. Oh, no wonder. See that? I knew it. No wonder I was weak. The last couple of fights, I still had home defense and contractor on. That's okay. Like for the one violent night, I had some garbage on. Oh yeah, the Born Survivor perk. I actually completely forgot about that. My teammate has it shared with me, but it makes it where if you fall below 20% life or whatever, you use a stim pack. I wasn't using it before because I was a bloodied build, and that wouldn't really make sense. Bloodied build, you need to be under 20% life. Okay, I'm building a nice workshop really quick. This is my favorite workshop in terms of favorites, you know. This one's different. They have these nice modules all set up. One second. Couple more things. Come on. I need to remember what 9, is it 9? Yep. So one right here. And then one way over here. Spaced apart, you see? A lot of light. Right over here, we'll put this big building. And slide it over a bit. And then over here, get this thing, the canopy. With the one facing this way and the two facing that way. Because we need light. See, it's lined right up with the flim flam. And then we have the big house, full home, big house, see? Alright. This is a nice thing. That's actually better. Because I sort of have to have this angle because now I have the staircase on the opposite side. See, if there's an obstruction, you can't put the normal staircase down, but you can put the foundation stairs. Foundation stairs will go through other objects like that, you see? Huh. Yeah. We'll get the, Uh-huh. The water right here. Well,
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
all right. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Sadie. Got me on my knees, Sadie. Come on. Okay. Hello. Well, I might as well put the rest of the turrets up first before doing any other inflammatory. I don't want to shoot. I want to punch. Alright, cool. Okay. Why not? Yeah. Get the heck out of here. I gotta eat some food. Awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if I line them up, he has to shoot his friend before to shoot me. Oh boy. Hurry up. So, I built that weird base at the end of last session, but that base is gone. Yeah. Alright. There are more of these gulpers, right? Let's break down what I have. Yeah, I like this blueprint quite a bit. At least I have that still. Wherever the enemy is, way the heck over here. Get him. Hey there, dear. Oh, but you're gone. Band. 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 And band. .org. Yeah. You haven't read anything about the new Foshnock masks? What am I thinking? Remember how last Foshnock, the Marchers, had different colored masks on, but they never dropped? I think we'll get those masks. There's like a red version, you know, different colored versions, like a yellow soldier thing. Maybe those versions might drop. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they did, I don't know. Who knows? It'd be cool if they had new Halloween masks. I really think they should. Well, I do think that they will have more items in the Atomic Shop from the 29th until the beginning of November. You know? Maybe even a Halloween tent. What if you got a Halloween tent? Maybe. Put the light over here. 9. I like this light. I have these tires stacked up with these 2 construction lights on top.
Optical sensors calibrated.
Some gulper should be coming. Yeah, I think having this really tall helps. Repair all structures. I'll do a loop around. I'm gonna get some food from inside this, I'm starving. Alright, let's eat some food straight from the restaurant. Yeah. Fresh water. Oh yeah, a gopher mask would be funny. A scorpion mask would be weird. Yep. Big old bug mask. Yeah. Get some water. I think sun might have been. Let's put this fence up. That's some garbage. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
All right, let's do some cooking. Yeah, I love that. I love that lofty situation. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do some cooking while we're here. It's okay. I don't like doing these sort of actions at a workshop. It sucks that once you open the door, you can't close it again. I mean, what the heck? Oh, there's a button. Is that supposed to be a button? I think I'm pretty safe. I think I'm pretty safe. Okay, let's repair my armor and cook some food.
So nice to see you.
I gotta put some socks on, baby. I have this hat on, I have this long sleeve shirt on, and sweatpants on. It's like it's wintertime already. It is, you know, the end of October. Maybe it's because it's been hot a little bit longer than normal. Or whatever.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Yeah. I should have more walls here, but you know. Pushed angler, baby. Mutant hunch. All the stuff is good. Okay. Alright, that was some good stuff. Let's eat everything really quick. I like these diseases as well. Cool. Yeah, yeah. That is what I am talking about, this time on the front line.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Maybe I should get some crops over here.
Party supplies for you.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go, sleep. It's so exciting. It's nice to have numerous rooms that are locked at your workshops. Oh yeah. Okay. Alrighty, let's go lift our weights up top. From this nice window. Oh boy. I get the animation working together, you know? About to go put some socks on. Alrighty. You see, I keep building a very similar concept, but more straightforward and faster every time I come back here to this workshop. Got the resources in the water field working out pretty well. I'm not herbivore, so I don't need plants. It would be nice to have a meat field, like I was saying in the past, meat trees. Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy my piano. Enjoy my piano. I have to keep checking around to these different chats. I sounded like the old man author dude. The old man author dude. Old man author dude. Who's the old man author dude? Who the heck are you talking about? Old man author dude? Hey Cortana. Who is the old man author dude? Is that guy? Is it him? Oh. Oh, I was going to retire in a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close. That guy? Gramps. The guy that farts all the time? I was hoping to retire with a pension. If all I got is some tension. Yeah. Thank you. Be right back. Yeah. I was supposed to hit the intermissions. Swim plan. You think that guy is supposed to be Stephen King? Well, maybe. Or that archetype, at least. American author. There was some sort of a Stephen King marathon on the TV. They played Christine and Needful Things. One sec. Hey there, Jacqueline. Hey there, Jackie. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Jacques. Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Jack.
I just love songs. Don't you?
What's Jacqueline? Jacqueline? Hey there, Bradford. I'm just rip-roaring and rocking and rolling. Check out my new blueprints from yesterday. I modified this blueprint a little bit yesterday with the clown there and the thing and that. It kind of blocks the person when they're sleeping. Light. Got the gel wall, the metal wall, ceiling, boom, boom, bam. Solar panels connects to a node. Dip my acid and oil and clear through. Got this big old Chuck E. Cheese building. You know, growing up, there was a big Chuck E. Cheese in San Jose, California, I think. I think it's the first Chuck E. Cheese. And, I think it was the first Chuck E. Cheese. And it has a big old gigantic Chuck E. Cheese in the window. Big statue. I think I could run forever. Gotta make sure they don't fail. I'll get the ore, don't worry. Come on. I'll get my kills in, but I just want to help them complete this event. Mm-hmm. Oh, there they are. Good. Good. Okay. Chop it off. That was a lot of them. Good thing I got credit for all of them. Oh boy. Good stuff, good stuff. We got rank 1, that's all that really matters. Now I'll just get the XP. Okay. Yeah. Now we get to loot. Oh, is that my teammate? Oh boy. I needed this waste. Because nuka mines are sort of part of my build. That or tomahawks. Oh man. I like how that toxic goo looks. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think that my teammate had plasma weapons. It sure does look really awesome when there's a lot of it. Hey there, Geraldine. How's it going?
In our case, we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
How you doing? Hey.
gonna ask you why you're down here. But as long as you are, you want a job? See, the trick to scavenging
Golly.
is to scavenge where no one else will.
They were gonna fail, I think, because you have to both protect the people and collect the ore. So I had to collect the ore. My build is very good for this mission because it involves just running back and forth collecting the ore. And as I run through and by the enemies, I damage them and stagger them. So there you go. Alright. That's when you think you got all of it. There's a little bit more.
Come to Appalachia for gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around until we show them what's for sale.
Well, yeah. So I guess those plasma casters are pretty good. Because that's a whole lot of goo. You know, maybe I should look at purchasing the other mods for the plasma caster.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scrounging in
But then,
places like
you
this.
see, to use a plasma caster, I would have to take off the grounded mutation, perhaps. 15% damage loss. I guess I could make a pile of them and see what's up. I just wasn't happy with the ones I made. I never gave it too much of a chance. I went for the wrong mods, I think. I don't know. A lot of goo. It is a pretty cool sci-fi weapon. But I never liked how slow it was. Okay. Now, let's go to... Now, I don't... Let's try to punch... See, I don't know if I could. Let's just try it. I'm gonna try to the heart of the swamp and just punch this thing to death. I might have to whip out my final word weapon, but it'd be kind of fun if I didn't. Let's see.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Plane train. crowbar dance with both my hands. Oh yeah. Yay. Hey, Ganancia Pie, you discovered how to skip the reload animation while reloading by bashing. I saw you mention that before. I replied to you, but I don't think you saw me. You're asking if it was cheating. I don't. You said you don't think it's cheating because it's kind of hard to pull off. Well, because it's kind of hard to pull off, it's not as much as cheating. Just like this, I'll say it's just as much. It's just as cheating as this is cheating. If I could block and punch at the same time, because it's really hard to pull off, and it's almost like it's meant to be. Just like with you, shouldn't you be able to skip the reload animation? Well, here's the thing. The thing that makes it cheating would be the kind of weapon, and does it skip the animation and still reload? That's the problem. Certain weapons, their main problem is the reload speed. Okay? That's the deal. Like a big old machine gun, you have to open the free tray, cloak, and... You know, certain weapons are very slow with reloading. Like, for example, a black powder rifle. So if all of a sudden you cancel the reload speed, or you cancel the reload animation with a black powder rifle, and you can fire fast, that is cheating. Because that weapon, for example, the black powder rifle, that's the best example. I wish I could show you in the game how long the reload speed is, but you have to shoot, and then open the bag, dump in the thing, and go foom foom foom, all kinds of stuff. If you can cancel that and still like go pow pow pow, then that's cheating. But for a normal weapon, normal weapons where it's not that much of a, like for example, this weapon here, the reload speed ain't that bad, but it's still pretty long, and I have the speed demon mutation. Other weapons are faster, and there's a perk for that, and there's weapon perks for that, so it's sort of cheating. Well, I would say it's contextual, and it's depending on the weapon. You know what I mean? Depending on the weapon. Well, like I said, it depends on the weapon. If it's a black powder rifle, then that's sort of cheating, because that's the whole point of the weapon, to be really, really slow. Other weapons, it's not that bad. It just means that you could bash a little bit faster. Like for example, me being able to block whenever I want to block and hit him with the block, that sort of makes sense, because it's increasing the immersion. Some things subtract the immersion, you know? For example, it's like, well, why can't I build right there? There's a spot. Well, if you go like this, you can build right there. Okay, cool. In that sense, you're increasing the immersion because you should be able to do something. But in other cases, you shouldn't be able to float in midair, you know, or walk through a wall. So that's decreasing immersion. Like, why can't I jump up on that ledge? Well, it makes sense to jump up on, you know. It's very contextual, but it really depends on the weapon. If you have a black powder rifle, it's bad. If you have a normal weapon, it's okay. It's okay. Like for a shotgun, the shotgun's reload speed ain't that bad, so if you're doing it with a shotgun and it just means that you're able to, you know, shoot, bash, shoot, bash, shoot, bash, shoot, bash, all that garbage, then so be it. But if it's another weapon where it only has so many it has like 3 shots in the magazine, and now you are giving it more capability. For example, I would say it's less cheating for a weapon with more ammo in the magazine versus a weapon with only 2 shots in the magazine. Like with a Fat Man or something. Certain weapons only have 1, or like a rocket, and it has a longer reload animation because it only shoots 1. But if you could shoot, bash, shoot, bash, shoot, bash, that's cheating. And we're done with this conversation. And Brian Dad says in Elder Scrolls Online, animation cancellation becomes a necessity. Well, you're saying that. I'm not going to believe you. You're saying that doing animation cancellation, but it really is contextual, and not all forms of animation cancellation are cheating. You know, it all depends on the nature, you know? I'm sure there's all kinds of animation cancellations in World of Warcraft, where it's just how the thing works, you know? It really depends on the context, and it really depends on how it works. You're saying that you're able to pull it off, and it happens to reload. Like, for example, if I go punch, block. See? Punch, block. See, I'm hitting him with the block. Because why shouldn't I be able to? See that? I have to... It's kind of hard to pull off, but I'm doing it every time now. See that? Because I figured it out. I figured it out. If you're on PC, the way it works is I have my left and right mouse button. Click, 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 right? It says punch, block. Punch, block.
Imminent. Please exit the area at
No?
your earliest convenience.
Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Why not? You saying in Elder Scrolls Online animation cancellation is a necessity is just like another person saying in Fallout 76 using blah blah weapons is a necessity in PvP because everyone else is doing it, or some other factor, you know? It's all opinions.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
No. I'll wear your guts around my...
I'll wear my neck around your guts.
Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
No.
Yes. Oh my gosh. It's because, oh my gosh, it's so terrible. You see, that's sort of that's sort of a problem. You see, in order to throw to throw tomahawks, I'm holding the Alt button, and I could hold Alt while I'm moving. You know what I mean? I could hold Alt while moving, but that means I'm pressing Alt A, Alt W, Alt D, Alt S, Alt Z, and those are all keyboard commands, and so forth. So I gotta be careful. I might have to change some keys or do some weird macro flim-flamming. But not macro flim-flamming, that's cheating. I might have to change the letter to make it not be the same as the keyboard command, or find those programs that associate with the commands and change what they're requesting. All right, here we go. Eat more food. Here we go.
I killed like a rat roach.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocol. Code restored. Resuming connection process.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I sort of wasted a bunch of perks in the past, sort of, you know? This is all very low. But see, I have all this other garbage. Other garbage, you know? You don't need sizzling style. You don't need that. Master Infiltrator is a good perk to have. Take one for the team is good. It's like a 20% damage boost. Ammo factory is important, so I didn't waste too much. I wasted not too much. Not too much.
Infestation.
Not too much.
Thank you for your participation.
Let's just say I didn't waste anything. See, I have all these options already set up for me, and it really helps because sometimes I use those options. Pretty important. I tell you what, knots are alive. I had this issue with this horrible knot cable coming. Get a new cable. Terrible. Anyways, let's keep on going. I'll swing back through my workshop. Let's level up again. Keep on progressing. Every 5 levels, get that pack of perks. Get those perk coins. I'm happy I was able to increase my ability. More and more. Go take over this other one. It's nice to practice at these locations. Every time I build at these spots, I learn a bit more about what works and what doesn't work, how to place these objects, and the timing, the wire connections, and everything. First, I'm going to run through the group. I should have went down first. There we go. Come on.
hate it when things.
Alright. Gotta love that garbage. I feel like if I hit him full charge. Hey there, Flashy. You're speechless, huh? Why are you speechless? Wouldn't it be nice if you could hit him in the ribs?
So watch your back.
Shut up. Whoa! Watch your stomach region. Okay. Let's go. Okay, take this over. We're gonna build some stuff. Your levels of speechlessness shall increase soon. Hold on to your faces. We're about to do some base building, y'all. Yeah. Bolt of fear ran through him as he flim-flammed in the sky. Oh, flim-flam in the sky. Come on, 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 come on. You're wasting my time. There we go. Gotta do this fast. Go real quick, like. Here we go. Run, run, run. Round, round, get around, I get around. Yeah. Keep on running. Wood. Fertilizers. You could build while sprinting if you do it just right. Where are you? What color are you? What color are you, beast? Okay, there we go. Build a couple of these around the outside rim. The UFOs have descended. They have descended. Okay. Outside edge UFOs. Alright, let's connect them up. Build some perimeter lights on this side, number 9 there. Okay. Before the beasts come. And then one more. No, this one's gonna be the long one. Here we go, right here. 2 out, 1 in. Pow. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll put a couple turrets on top. The beasts are coming. Ah. We don't have time. We don't have time for this. We don't have time. We don't have all that time. Ooh yeah, to do it and do it and flim flam do it. Yeah. And do it right. Ah. Here we go. Right over here. Right over exactly here. Move it over 5 inches. Play fixed. Okay, we can enter. We can walk that way. Good, good, good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll put the waters around the outside edge here. The beasts are coming. Do you hear them trolloping over the hill? Hurry up! Thank you, West Virginia. Oh, shut up. Hey there, clown. How's it going? You drop off my goods. Okay, I'll put 2 more turrets on top. Come on. Look, 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 look. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll put the solar panels up in here. The narrower space. I have them on wagons, you see. They capture the ether of the moonlight. I like to nestle my solar panels in the trees. Okay, this side needs more light. Almost done. Right there. Big old stack of tires, you know. Right over here, I'll pull it back a touch. If I was an herbivore, I'd be planting a crop wall. We're not going to worry about that. I'm going to put this right here. Alright. Okay. Make sure we are connected. Put a little light right here. Mm-hmm. I connect using lights. Alright, and then I'll put down a punji thing here and there on the ground. Where are you? Punji tire. This? It's lit up so that players can see where to not step. Just here and there. Couple spots. Now I'll put a minor situation right over here. Boom. Go, 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 go. Mm-hmm. And then build what you have to build if you want to build. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Come on there. It's okay. One more time. Alright, now I'll have a little light. Okay. I'll have a minor generator right over here just for laughter and joy. No, I'll have one of these. They serve a purpose, and this is their purpose. Boom. Done. Just some minor line of sight break. Okay, we're done with that. Awesome. Fantastic, cool. And then we find the remaining enemies and get them. Pop back over. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I said interesting. Okay. kind of dim in here. Had a hard time with you. That. Workshop Conquest, baby. It's the whole darn point of the game.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Oh, they are really shooting. I thought they weren't shooting. I thought they were bugged. But they not. Oh yeah. Who all still lurking out there? You have any questions? This is a very interactive stream. I'm sorry if in the past I don't respond to what you're saying. It's because I don't have the chat open, but the chat is open right now. And I do respond. Just don't ruin it with your flim flam. I close it off when the trolls come out. Where are you? Yes. Yay. The shining pearl of the Pacific. One more wave. Hey-oh. I feel like I have a public workroom and a private workroom. Help yourself to the water and resources, beast. Same over at Poseidon Power Plant. Oh, sorry, Abandoned Bog Town. It's set up like this. Yay.
I just love songs, don't you?
I should probably put this here. Can I put it here? Well, I can. Yeah. Nice. I'll add some light right there. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat, how I wonder what you're at, up above the flim and flam. Oh yeah, done. Wasn't that fun? Oh.
I just love songs, don't you?
Skinnamarink dinky dink. Alright, let's move on down the Bosco Lane and do more of the same at Dolly Sod's Wilderness. Oh! We will be our best. The game will put us to the test. And we will climb above the rest. Oh yeah. See, if you're behind the bear, he can't get you. Maybe. He is really good at turning around. And I'm rubber banding. Let's go. Oh boy. I'm walking the floor over you, baby. Go, 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 go. Activate. Yeah. Liberty. Your voice is strong. Armor Ace. Oh yeah. If you have questions, I'll answer them. I got a hat on, did you know that? I'm trying to appeal to the urban youth. I mean, all them urban youths. Hey there, Kara. Molin. Okay, let's build some stuff here, huh? Build some stuff here right now. I'll pull the big house all the way forward, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, somebody else already has some stuff here before me. Whoa. You have to get rid of all of it. Unacceptable. I'll get rid of the door. And everything else. Unacceptable. I don't like these things. Oh my gosh. It's unacceptable. Okay, we'll put ours over here. And then I'll put this over here. Whole home goes right here, you see? It forms a wall at the end of this sidewalk. That allows for other... Scorch Beast. Peter, gosh darn Dinklage. We have to go, go, go. Here we go. Come on. Wasting my time. Alright. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Come on.
Is what I do. I find parking supplies for you.
Fine. The heck out of my base. But it's okay. Okay. Okay.
God.
Oh yeah. Darn right.
Most Giga Daddy I've seen on Steam.
Darn right.
Do you know the best way to find people that sell marsupial? I'm just gonna start cheating.
That sell marsupial?
Yeah.
You looking for marsupial? Let me see if I have any on me.
For real?
Let's see here.
How much do people charge generally?
As much as they want. Oh. Let me see if I have the materials for it. Really quick. Might take a ballot or something.
I got 10.
I'll make it for you for free if you have the material, but let's just see if I have it.
Suspense.
You're in luck. You get it for free.
Some really nice, like level 400 gave it to me at like level 5, and I didn't
Yeah.
know that I could rat away it.
Thirst jeans, yeah.
I was like, shit.
Well, you got thirst jeans too? And all that garbage?
Yeah, I got the first one. I'll get the second one next level, and I won't rat away.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put it, let's see here. Where am I gonna put it? I'll put it in this first aid container. How? Marsupial.
Dude, thank you so much. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yep. If you go down to Dabney Homestead and Abandoned Bogtown, you'll see some well-developed workshops. I just came here. All about that workshop conquest, you know?
Wait, so you mean like doing the conquest for like those claimable workshops?
Yeah. Most people think that workshops are stupid. Like, this is a workshop here, kind of like a settlements in Fallout 4. They think that the resources aren't worth it or whatever, but it's really worth it. There's 21 workshops around the map. You know, you can see on the map right now there's an icon here representing me. Somebody else owns the Thunder Mountain power plant, but I owned Dabney Homestead and the Abandoned Bogtown, which means I could fast travel there for free. Think of it as like another camp, but the workshops have a much higher budget than the camps. They're like mega camps. So most people don't even make the workshop look anywhere near like a camp, but it's cool to make a workshop look like a camp and then make it look way more like a camp than a camp, to the point where it looks like the NPCs made it. That's the whole goal. And then people hang out and they defend it and everything. But it's about the resources, of course, and the fact that you could build water. It's all about the water. There's a limited number of resources, but you could have as many of these water pumps as you have power to represent. Each of these take 8 power. This big power node over here provides 100 power. So 12, you know, is 96, plus a couple of these lights, that's 100. You know? And then each of these resource nodes
power
take 10.
these on, it'll start. Does it exchange like fusion coils?
No, this machine does look like the machines out there in the wild that provide fusion cores when you grab them, but you have to get the plan. It's just one of many power generators available in the game.
Okay.
And that one just provides, you know, 100. This provides 3, but then there's different versions like that one, you know, different colors and stuff like that. This is the new one that provides 5. This one provides 5 as well.
Oh, solar
Boom.
too, right?
Yeah, that's solar, whatever. It just came out with the last thing, that's 10. And then this other one over here is 12.
Oh yeah, I can jump again.
And they each take different mutations. Stuff like that. They all take different resources and they all have different sizes. They all have different purposes.
Is solar the best like area surface to power? It seems like, because it's really tiny.
Well, it provides 5, right? And the problem is these resource nodes here take 10, and the waters take 8. So you have to have more than just 5.
Oh,
but you know, this one right here is sort of the best for small purposes, because you can put it inside. It's completely quiet and silent, but it's only available as a skin through the atomic shop. The default is this one. That's the default. Then you got different skins for it, and this Vault-Tec one is the same skin, takes the same resources.
This one is the same as those, but the skin, like, makes it smaller.
Yep, makes it smaller and stackable, extremely stackable.
Okay.
Yep.
Which is that like a atomic shop thing, or one
Yeah.
of the?
This is the atomic shop thing. The Vault-Tec Industries, blah blah blah. You can stack them and wire them, and then blueprint it.
Yeah, this is the one. I'll probably do these.
And that's how I have this thing going on right here. Oh god, no. No! I did a bad thing just now.
Did you delete something?
Yeah. I went to go place down one of my really cool blueprints that happened to incorporate this, and I got rid of the blueprint. But I have it over at a different workshop. I could just re-blueprint it.
Okay. Shit, RIP your blueprint.
When I made it, it's okay. Yeah, if you come on down to the abandoned bog town, you'll get a lot of XP. There's a defense event right now. Brian, do you think we're going to have weather effects? Well, I was hoping for snow when the humans came. A whole year passed, and the weather's the same. So at this point, there's no logical reason to assume there would be different weather. Because a whole year has passed, you know? In the lore, humans came back.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah.
I just suit up to fast travel.
Hello.
Wait, so is it stealing if I take water from
No,
these things?
no.
Like, are other people?
This is my workshop. I built all this, and I left it unlocked on purpose. You could take all the resources. Yeah, got all these waters here. This is 12. Ooh.
This will help a lot. I just learned about how to adhesive farm for like upgrading stuff as you level, so I gotta do that.
Yep. I guess I could plant that as well. Normally I would plant crops if I'm a herbivore, but I'm not, and I have a blueprint for that. But this is that blueprint I was talking about, you see? In the middle you have those generators. A stack of 4. So this provides 12 power, along with the turret on top.
So it powers the turret and everything else over here?
Well, that turret doesn't need power, but see that there's this power connector coming out of it in the front, little wire coming out connecting. It's just powering up this extractor here.
Huh.
Okay.
I still have to. I've been like just running around having fun. I haven't done much of the story yet until I learn the base building.
Yeah.
But I played a lot of 4. That had 4 built right? It's all a blur. Fallout.
Yeah. I would say people don't like this one, but I'm sort of a huge advocate for the game. You know, I'm like one of those people that do this for a living. You get paid to do it.
I didn't like it when it first came out, but I also had a shitty rig, so now that I have one that runs it like 120, it's really good.
You gotta get this XP.
Me and my friends do it. Are you like,
Say again?
You said you do it for a living, so is it like, do you content?
I'm a you know, live streamer. All of my gameplay has been broadcast live. I could say that I'm the highest level player in the game that has played without cheats. And that I have all my gameplay broadcast live. I have over 5,000 hours. And,
So it's all archived, you're the most legit.
yes. I never play whenever I'm not live. And so I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that's done that at this level with that many hours. And I purposely don't use legacy items. I don't enter somebody else's bomb. I don't trade. If you notice, I gave that thing to you and I put it in a box, but I didn't open up the trade menu. And I don't associate with cheaters. Gotta tag these enemies.
Temperature is 1.
Sorry, I had to heal my other
Alright. Right now, my build just involves walking next to the enemies.
What, like a Thorns build or Radiation or something?
Well, it's I have the Plague Walker mutation, which provides a poison aura that stacks with my diseases. So I'm purposely ingesting spoiled food and dirty water, and you know. And there's a Tesla torso mod that provides a shocking AoE damage, and it kind of staggers them, kind of stuns them. Oh man, I hear some stupid audio.
I'm really glad there's cool builds like that.
And I'm using the Pain Train perk, which stuns, staggers, and obliterates enemies when I run into them. And it kills them. So level 50s, like a Scorched or any thin human, I just run into them 2 times and they die. And then if I don't kill them, the damage over time hurts them, plus I'm using Tenderizer and Suppressor, so that if I do tag them, it's affecting everybody else. Everybody else is doing more damage against them, and the enemies are doing less damage. And if I happen to punch them, there's a bleed, so that stacks up. And then whenever they gather together, I either will drop a mine, or punch them a couple times until they explode because of the legendary perks. But that's just in the power armor. And that's really good for, if you want to get XP, that's really good, because you don't gotta do much. You just have to, like, walk next to the enemies, and all of a sudden... let's say that you had a dagger. You'd have to stab every single thing. Oh no, wait! I didn't kill him yet, wait! There's different ways to get XP. Molotov cocktails, right, for area damage, if you're around other people. But I think the best way is this.
Is it fire arrows or like Molotov arrows?
It's fire arrows. But the arrows themselves are just normal arrows. It's a fire bow. Right? But you can't use a bow in power armor. You can use a cross arrow thing. So whenever I go to an event with a ton of enemies, like Guided Meditation or a couple other events, I swap out and I climb on top of a building and I shoot and I tag them. The thing is, the enemy stays on fire for a handful of seconds. There's some bad guys over here if you want to come over here. You get a lot of XP.
So, does the fire do damage? And then secondly, is it any amount of damage will tag it so that you can benefit from it?
Yes, I'm pretty sure any amount of damage upon the enemy will tag it so you get credit. Or at least, so far so good. I think there might be some minimum threshold, but it's not that obvious. In my opinion, it's better if you don't kill the enemy, because it's really easy to kill things. And people just kill things all the time. You get one-shot
just
thing.
Running around and tagging shit is probably your best bet.
But yes, so in this build... But you have to, you know, it all depends.
What do you
so,
call the build? like pestilence or something?
Well, I had a big old long name. It flows off the tongue. But yes, it's really about the
YouTube and subscribed.
Alright. I'm also on Twitch and Facebook. It's mainly a Facebook situation. Facebook is the future. So.
Yeah, I can tell. I did some Oculus testing at their headquarters.
Well, there you go.
Great.
Your power armor looks like it's seen
But a
better
ton of money.
days. Might be time to fix it up a little. Looks like it might rain later.
How's it going, guys?
Have you seen my tools?
Oh.
Need a can opener for that?
How's it going?
Spotted 'em. Gotta keep your eyes peeled in this one.
Bye.
Never seems to end.
There's a bunch of bad guys in this building. If you go down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, I have a bunch of maps and so forth. There's a map that shows my routes and so forth. 3-star up here.
Like XP routes with it?
Yeah, like XP route and the resources and all that garbage. And the workshop conquest order and the timing for these things. And XP chart. Here, I'll share a perk with you called Strange in Numbers, which will enhance your marsupial.
What card is that under so I can level that?
It's under Charisma. It only costs 1 point. It's positive mutation effects for 25% stronger if you're in a team. And now you can jump higher. Whoa.
Wear your guts around my neck!
He just exploded though.
Having fun!
Got back over here. Basement. The basement, there's a bunch of foods and salt and pepper and everything. Salt and pepper are actually a pretty hot commodity, so you should never really sell it, just store it. It doesn't weigh that much, and it's used in recipes, and sometimes that is the bottleneck. There's some pepper right there. Salt right there. You know, you'll have some amazing food that gives you some huge stat boost, but you need pepper. You have like scorched beast brain or something. All kinds of crazy intestines, but you don't got pepper.
Okay, so I should be holding on to
Wait, there's a couple guys outside. Say again?
So I should be hanging on to Scorched Beast parts and stuff that I found.
It's just they rot. You know, so yes. Now, there's a perk. There's good with salt, a perk to prevent the duration loss
Yeah,
of
that's
foods.
30%.
Yeah, but it's not that much. It's really just there to so that you could hold on to your ingredients on your way to go cook them. So if you're collecting a bunch of ingredients from across the map and it's taking you an hour and a half, sometimes you need melon from here and some angler from there, and it takes a while. Or if you're making some chems, getting some berries. Or if you're in a nuke zone, you don't want the flux to rot. That's what it's for, but it's not for like long-term storage. The refrigerant backpack is sort of long-term storage, but you have to go through the Pioneer Scouts.
Glowy backpack with the bat doll in it?
Well,
Or is that just...
That's just a cosmetic. The refrigerant backpack is a backpack mod for the standard backpack, which is available through the Pioneer Scouts questline. Sort of a long-term Boy Scouts venture situation.
I just got 31, so I locked in the marsupial.
Good. Now, we can go back down to the normal land of Charlestown. Poseidon Energy Plant. It's a very important thing. It's a very important thing, especially if you're in power armor. How many fusion cores do you have?
At the moment, 5.
Cool.
All pretty full. I split them with my brother. We
Cool.
both got hooked up by some guys.
Sweet. Well, I'm about to head over to the Poseidon power plant, and there's 3 power plants across the map: Poseidon, Thunder Mountain, and Mananga. They provide a bunch of power, and there are also workshops, and there are also events. Whenever you complete the event, you'll get yourself a plan. So whenever we do it, you'll get yourself a chunk of XP for the enemies, of course, and you'll get plans at the end. You might even get that generator that we're talking about, that fusion generator. You have to do the power plant event to get that thing. And it takes about 8 minutes if you do it properly. They give you an hour or so. And it's cool.
Where's that plant? Is it on the west side?
Yeah, I'm going first, and you can teleport to me for free. It's on the west side at the fork of the river by Charleston. Yeah.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yeah. Either loop, how do I find that much XP? Well, I have 5,000 plus hours, so if that answers anything.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Oh, he's probably over encumbered. I'll wait for a second. Alright, so I'll explain things right now. Alright? Hello.
Yo.
Yes. So you can get fusion cores from fusion generators around the map. You just grab them right out with their first come, first serve. So if a server is old, it's not going to have any. Or you can generate them at a power plant. Dude right here. I could also make you any weapon type that you want, if you want. Because it's not all about the legendaries, it's about like the weapon itself. Legendaries just enhance whatever, and the perks just enhance. You don't even need any perks. I've learned this over time through experimentation that's why I'm just punching them without any weapons, because the game itself is made to do whatever you want to do. So, you know.
That just seems really cool for
Okay, so here we are.
4 different filters.
Let me increase the audio.
I think I had my mic away from my mouth too.
There we go. Okay, so we have the power plant here. Are you in the event? It should say powering up Poseidon.
Yeah.
Alright. So all we have to do is just repair these pipes. You'll see this yellow and black construction thing, like right where I'm standing. That pipe right above me. I'll let you repair it. We just run around and repair these pipes. You don't have to do the whole thing, just enough to move on. You have the coolant system, the generator system, and the reactor system. The cooling system is just this pipe and the other pipe that looks just like it. There's 2 of these coolant stacks, so whenever we're about done with this one, whenever we stop seeing and hearing steam, we could move on. Which is about now. Okay, I'm jumping down to the bottom. And heading to the next one.
Yeah, this one always confused me.
Yes.
Nice to...
I was about to say that when you first come through here, it's sort of a maze and it's really complicated and confusing.
Yeah, it's almost like a barrier to entry if you're new and you don't know what to do.
Yes. And it's supposed to be a mystery. And most of this game is supposed to be a slow, crawling mystery. And in fact, if they didn't have all this public event garbage and people moving across the map and teams and everything, and if it weren't multiplayer, it would take a person a while to get level 30 because you're just moving through. Most of it is trying to read listen to holotapes and try to figure out what the heck's going on. But it's cool. But that was how my first experience was. Yay.
Cooling system integrity restored.
I'll see if I can make you the bird bones mutation as well, and the speed demon if you don't have those.
Bird bones I was gonna bring up, but you've already done so much, so I'm like, I didn't want to ask, but bird bones seems like really good too. It stops you from getting that delay when you land.
Yeah, or at least you have to jump from a further height before it kicks in. And
speed demon just speed increase?
Yeah, it's a 20% speed increase plus reload speed increase. And it might factor in some stat. Hey, Loop. If you're on PC,
Vamp shotgun build with power armor. Where you just like heal for more damage than you take.
Yep. So, we just cleared, just to give you a certain sense, because I want to ease your confusion. This is a crazy maze, but it's not. See where we're standing? Coolant stack 1, coolant stack 2. It's like a L, it's like a Y intersection. It's labeled, it says cooling tower 1, cooling tower 2. And then this leads to the rest of the plant. Now, I'm going through this pipe, and it's going to lead to the room. I'm just going to show you really quick. There's a room down here to the left, and that's where it's going to. It's going to appear in the bottom of that room. And you can see on the wall it says cooling tower 1, cooling tower 2 on the wall. Come back! No! Dangerous!
Fuck it up.
No, it's it's okay. Now we're going to go down this way. It's a good spot for glowing fungus as well if you want to make some right away or something. Alright. Yes. Oh yeah. So down here there's a couple panels. We can ignore the guys up top. Already got that panel. Come back this way. I'm gonna go on a little route here. And we'll just kill the guys as we encounter them. And that was 2 here. That was 2, right? And we move this way. An angle all the way back over here for the gray panel. And that's the bottom. Yep. Never going to go up. And there's a panel here. And here. Then we're going to go down this way. Here. Just imagine going really fast. And now I'm going really fast. Going around the outer edge and looping back around. It should be about good now. The game sometimes has to catch up. There's a few more right over here. And now to find your way out, you look for the orange pipe. See? Look for where the orange pipe goes, and it goes this way. Up and out. Right across.
I'll take the orange pipe.
Yeah. And now, here is where you would normally get stuck, okay? It says Poseidon Plant access codes, and you can't get there. So no, I can get there. So once you do it the first time, you can go really quick. So if it's your first time, you have to kind of go down. And now to reset your brain, let's go all the way down. Alright, and go back this way for a second to where we were initially, right? Just to help you orient. You see? Oh wow, full cycle. Boom. And now we're here we are. Boom, 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 right? Now we're gonna go back this way. Now as you see, there is room to the left where we just were. And here is just staircase going up. Now, on this level here, there's nothing. And then here, you have the control room. Right above is the reactor room that we have to go to. That I would get to easily because I have the codes, but you don't. In the control room is the final stage. This is the final area that you have to go to. But you have to go here and now because you don't have the codes. Okay, so we're going down. Remember, we were down here, right? And then we're going to go this way. Security. There's other ways to get to security as well. And everything's labeled. So here we are. There's the turret. Now there's a key right here. You're going to want to grab that before I explode. There's like a blue key.
Got it.
Okay, good. I was afraid that my punches would start exploding things. And then on that computer panel, it'll say there'll be an option to give you the codes. You should see it. And there's also an option to remove the lockdown and to wake up these robots. Powering up,
Should
up.
I do either?
Just do them both. Do everything. Powering up, up. Protectron on duty.
Personality mode.
Yeah, this is funny.
I'll do construction.
Dude,
Do they cat call?
be funny. Wake up, beasts! You only gotta do that one time with the.
Yeah, it keeps like looping me back in the head.
Let me try. Boom.
Yeah.
Powering up. Protectron
There it is.
on duty. Move
The
along,
security
citizen.
lockdown has ended.
Protect and serve.
The reactor lockdown has ended.
Alright. I just turned off the security and reactor lockdown. That opens up these iron doors on the outside of the plant. We don't gotta do that. You don't have to even come in here ever again. But it's kind of funny to have those robots walk around and you can kind of walk with them to clear the base if you're a lower level character. Person.com. And then you go here and we're done. Wait, not done yet. We haven't done the reactor, but you have the code now. Let's go up and get the code. Or let's go here and you can open up the door now. It should let you. It should say Poseidon access codes, but now you have them, right? Yeah. Now here's the route. It's to a science. Here on the right. Boom. Then straight across this way. There's a pipe right here. Panel right here. A pipe kind of up here. There's two pipes here. All the way up. Okay, there's these. You can hit these two panels. And now you kind of have to jump all the way here. And kill these guys, I guess. Alright. So we jumped and then get this panel. Yep. And then all the way down, yep. These two panels. See, there's a way to get in here through this opening on the wall, but you don't have to. And then now we're done. Yeah. Now these work all the way back up.
All planned systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
It wasn't bad. Up, up, up. All the way over here. Remember, we're going towards the orange pipe. When in doubt, orange pipe. Shazam! Leap of faith. I will protect you. I will protect you. Alright, yep. And then we're going one floor down. And then going through the main office.
Wait. I dropped down because I saw a console repair right here. Should I not do this yet?
No, we're done. We're all done. Because you see it says...
Right here.
Yeah, I know, but it's over now.
I gotcha.
It's all optional.
I'm gonna get back up.
Well, you can go this way. There's a staircase. Right in front of you. Or where you were. Yeah.
I think I'm way over covered. I gotta sort some stuff.
There's some workbenches down below. Do you have the calibrated shock leg mods?
I just got this off some guy during an event. He dropped
I think that's sad. Ruining the game for you. Just ruining the game. it's like
I will
sort of. Here you go. You can go in that terminal. Well, because normally it's a big old thing to get that armor set. The way that's the first armor set that you're able to really craft, I guess, and it's available at level 25. There's a quest in the south of the ash heap. You see a sign that says, "Behold the excavator power armor to challenge Hornwright's industrial automation." And then you go down to the basement, you hit the panel, it gives you the plans.
All maintenance contracts have been terminated.
We can get that for you.
Services are no longer required.
And then it's a quest. You can turn in the quest, and that's how you get the power armor repair station. Like right now, you don't have it, but you will.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering how to get.
Yep. We'll go in just a second. So you should have got a plan right now if you check your inventory. Some sort of generator plan, maybe.
Large generator, flamingos, meat hook,
Nice.
meat pile,
Well, large generator.
Oh, I haven't touched any of these. Sorry.
Yeah, you could just. I'll give you whatever plans I pick up because I end up getting a lot of plans. I'm gonna load up this little cabinet thing with a bunch of plans. That's the cool thing about this game. Like most of the rewards sort of are plans. That's why I'm saying that workshop conquest is sort of like the heart of the game. I put it in this little box over here. In that thing. Alright. Down. But it is sort of a maze. But there's a lot of loot in it. There's a lot of loot in this maze, you know?
I can't imagine like someone figuring that out like quickly the first time.
Get some Nuka-Colas right there. This one that spawns. You can come back every day. Like, every time you're on a server, you can check that spot maybe. So you're down here. This is also sort of a maze. But there's a bunch of workbenches down here. And that blue key you got, that blue key opens up this cabinet. But once you got it, you don't have to get it again. And there's a free fusion core there on the table sometimes. And there's a random power armor standing right here sometimes. And that's how you get your different modules and everything. Yep. I'm gonna break down my stuff right now. Good. The storage key. Here's a holotape if you haven't heard it before. It's kind of an emotional story about the hallucinogen gas I've never used. That might be actually kind of fun to... I should probably use that. Reminder.
You can make people hallucinate?
Well, it's supposed to make them fight each other, but I never really used it in all my time. Because I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't think this game is that cool. I think I've used it, but it wasn't that obvious. You have to, because it requires that resource. You have to find the empty containers. Let me see here. Maybe not. Alright. Alright, to the surface. Now this power plant is producing 400 power locally. And this power plant is producing 100 power to neighboring, or not neighboring, connected workshops. It's kind of a maze over here.
Wait, so is it within like a certain radius if you build your base? It'll
No.
power it?
Nope. It's like connected to the grid. It's kind of weird. I wish the game was way more obvious with these things. It's like a mystery. And that's why it's interesting. It's like knowledge-based or some garbage, experience-based. If you look at the map, well, you have these power substations like Papa X-Ray 01, 02, and then you have the substations per power plant, and they're around the map. So if you build your camp at that substation, you get free power. Right?
How close does that have to be? Like on top?
On it. Because you have to connect to it. At the substation. But the substation, it gives you some protection. I would say if there's a brand new character that's taking their time, they should build their camp right at the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. But I'll show you. Yeah.
How close does your camp have to be to...
Say again?
Did you say, like, your base gets power from the power plant?
Well, you don't get, like, radiant... Well... I'll show you in a second after we kill these guys. I have to walk down to the, train station. I'm over encumbered. There we go. Oh yeah. To throw tomahawks, you have to use the force. Because tomahawks have a... Well, the tomahawks have... Or throwing weapons have a really... they're really slow, and they have a really heavy bullet drop, so you have to really lead, and you have to aim up and in front of the enemy. Pretty far, if they're moving. You have to aim right above them, or pretty far above them if they're pretty far away. Like for you, I'd have to throw it like right there. Hey, here's a Grafton Monster. He spawns over here all the time, and he has about 20 caps on him, oil and acid. The known spawn, you can come back every like 20 minutes and kill them again for the oil and acid and caps. I'm heading to the train station right over here. Not in a private lobby. Let me add you right now there, Loop. Yeah. Well, there's a train station right in front that we're heading to. If you, right across the street. Dogs. Train. That I just gotta step on them. Oh yeah. Don't forget about the script and all that garbage. Hey, Loop on YouTube. I'm trying to teach this guy what's up. I don't need you chiming in with your words.
I learned about.
Yeah, yeah. You exchange script for legendary items at the purveyor in the ash heap. And there's a vending machine in front of every train station. 150 script per day. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, so with the power plant thing. With the power plant situation. With the power plant situation. It all depends on what you're trying to power up. If you have like a radiant power object, like a lamp or certain things don't need to be connected, but a vendor needs to be connected to a power source and so forth. But it's not that close to the, you know, the radius ain't that far. In other words, to benefit from that power plant, it's really just at the power plant itself. It just means that at that power plant you have 400 power. 100 of the power is used to create more fusion cores, and the rest is used for water and other resources. Now, there's workshops across the map that are gaining power from that power plant. Building's Homestead, Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, Lakeside Cabins, and Wade Airport are all benefiting from that power plant.
Nothing south of it though, like
no.
The medical center.
No. Well, those aren't workshops. Well, the Charleston landfill has no. Some workshops have no power connection. Some workshops do. Like for example, if you see that symbol, the weird, the hammer and wrench.
Wade Airport. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wade Airport gets power. Let's go there now.
And it's, on the map it says it has like resources building.
Yes. That's the workshop, and so whenever you mouse over a workshop and it has that symbol, it'll show you what resources are there. This workshop has oil. It has 3 oil nodes, a copper node, and probably some other garbage. Let me say. Silver. Or oh yeah, silver, not copper. Yeah, sorry, silver and copper. I just never go for the silver. And the oil spread out. But it's really about the location and the fact that this place is so darn big. This is one of the larger workshops and there's a bunch of bad guys here. And you get vertibots. It's really about the fact that you get vertibots, but it doesn't really work. It used to work a little bit more. There's grenades you can throw and have the vertibots travel, and they could help you. And this workshop has these big old guns here. Alright. Okay, so whenever you get to a workshop like this, you have to clear it out. See, somebody took over the Poseidon power plant. I just didn't mention it. That's why I didn't do anything. Whenever we left, I just didn't do anything about it. Somebody else took it over. If you see the map, there's a rainbow there. Someone took over the base. I don't feel like fighting them. But yes. So workshops is the only way to fight. So the people that want to do PvP, it's only at workshops. A long time ago there was a survival mode where you can kill people on site. You can kill somebody on site at a workshop. Sort of. If you own the workshop and I'm not on your team and I enter the workshop and I hold the V button, it'll give me a message saying, are you sure you want to do this? This will enter PvP. And then you hit the button and you kill them. But everyone cheats in this game, so it's garbage. Hello. Let me kick somebody from the team to add you. I'm gonna make a new team and then you guys can add me. Or you could join my team.
Copy.
This is also a spot where you can get a power armor set, you see? And it's random modules. Now the most important thing about the excavator armor is that when you have the full set you get plus 100 pounds carry weight. You know? Now you just took off all the modules from that thing, it weighs a ton. Hey there, hot micer. Want me to mute you?
Yeah, I'm just under 10.
You are now muted.
It was kind of soothing, it was like some yawning.
There's a bad guy up here. Yeah, the modules weigh a lot, but if you put the modules for the power armor on a chassis, it only weighs 10 pounds. But alone, those modules weigh a freaking ton. You see, bird bones helps you jump further. It's not just about falling down slower. It's about jumping further.
Yeah, that's So you
Say again?
recipes for mutations, so it was like really hard to come by.
The recipes for mutations are obtained through the Enclave, which is like the endgame faction. So, not really, it was the endgame faction before Wastelanders, if you want to call it a faction. It's like the endgame storyline group. Okay, so I'm taking it over now. We killed the last person, the game gave us 20 caps, now I'm taking it over. I'm gonna build a couple things. But the way it works is, whenever I take over a workshop, I know that I'm in danger. If there's people that want to kill me, they can kill me now. So, part of the suspense is being able to build something really, really quickly before, you know, any problems occur, so that at least you have some protection. If other players show up, you got some walls, got some turrets, or something. If the people aren't cheating. So I'm just gonna build a couple things.
Oh, is that like a prefab you had?
You can blueprint. Please.
Hello. Is my mic better now?
Yes.
Is that echoing?
I'll murder you.
Is battery echoing like a second ago?
You're fine.
I have to turn down the volume.
Okay.
So yeah, I saw one person with arms that I can...
You're very quiet, sir.
Who?
Other person.
Oh.
Earlier I found a guy, I told him, because they were like marked, but they were with someone who tried to like block their gear from me looting them. What do they drop to like whatever's in the target?
I can still barely hear you.
How about now?
Good.
So when someone goes to attack someone, it like flags them for PvP.
Yeah.
I killed someone that was,
Uh-huh.
and then like they dropped some loot. Like, what did they end up? What gear did they lose?
Whenever you drop, or whenever you die, you only drop your junk on you and some caps. Just whatever junk you have. But sometimes the junk is very expensive, like flux, for example, very expensive resource. Or if you happen to go to a store, get a bunch of bulk junk, you lose it all. You lose all your junk that you had on you.
Okay.
So you know.
That's why he had a friend. I killed him, but the other guy was tagged, and he like stood over the corpse and like tried to block me from looting.
That's it. It wasn't gear or anything. You don't drop any gear. I'll show you the water thing in just a second. This power plant is getting 100 water from Poseidon. Let me get the oil online. There's 3 oil nodes, but they're kind of spread out pretty far. Robots. Yes. It's PvE. So whenever you take over a workshop, you first kill the enemies there. There's a short delay, and then there's a defense event. This is the defense event. You get credit for the defense event. Whenever it's done, you get a nice chunk of XP. And the benefit is you get 21 workshops, you have 21 defense events, and your whole team gets credit. If you have a bunch of turrets, these defense events end right away. There's opportunity to kill different creatures that you didn't have before. It's...
I don't think that was an issue.
It's okay.
It wasn't?
Well, it was just your hot micing when you weren't talking. Like the music was coming through when you weren't talking.
Yeah, I had to turn my master volume down by like 50.
Oh, it's right there.
See, whenever this is done, you get yourself a chunk of XP and a bunch of little rewards. It'll tell you in a second, including a bunch of plans. You're gonna get yourself a couple plans, or a plan.
Modern couches.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, right over here, there is the water or the power hookup. It's kind of hidden. The game doesn't tell you, but you're walking around and you're like, oh, what's this? And it says Poseidon Power Box. And if it's not powered, this green light won't be here. This green light won't be here, and if it's not powered, when you click on it, it'll say, this power box will provide more power if the Poseidon power plant is brought online. It's not saying that, therefore it provides 100 power. By default, it provides 10. And you have these nodes. If you look at the map right now, if you know where Flatwoods is, south of Vault 76, you have that river, you have that T intersection above us. You have the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm Workshop, that black symbol with the hammer and the wrench. Right below that, you have a little power box icon, if you've been there already, but that's Poseidon Power Substation Papa X-Ray 01. You got that spot, and you got another spot way over there near Summersville. Those 2 spots are also hooked up to the power plant. They provide 100 power, so you can have your camp there if you wanted to. Oh no.
Ain't Vault 76 how you get the Secret Service stuff?
Yes. Are you asking?
76 is on the map.
Oh, you're asking how to get the Secret Service stuff?
Yeah, don't you need like some gold stuff? Something like that?
So you gain access to the Vault 79 gold vendor after completing the Wastelanders storyline, sort of. You have to complete the big vault raid with the Wastelanders storyline that is right about now on your level. You have to go through a bunch of stuff. And then, yeah, it's like a sort of like the mid-endgame situation. And then after you do that, every time you do a public event, you'll get treasury notes. You turn in the treasury notes for gold at the Foundation and Crater headquarters, right? For 200 gold per day.
Per day?
Yep. And then once per week is 300 gold from Smiley per abs.
I would assume in about 2 weeks you could probably have the full set.
Well, of Secret Service? Yeah,
Yeah.
It's pretty expensive, yeah. Because, well, on Monday you get 300 more gold from Smiley at the Wayward for caps. So, on one day you get 500, the rest of the days you get 200. And it takes a while. And the jetpack itself costs a lot on top of all that.
I'd assume it would.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Right now I'm trying to do my Boy Scout mission to get the backpack.
Pioneer Scout situation, yep. Takes a long time. Yep, takes a long time to make you do all kinds of stuff. See it as a long-term tutorial. I would say that most of this game is one big tutorial up until Wastelanders. You know, and then that's even another tutorial where they hold your hand, they tell you how to play the game. But then after you complete the Wastelanders stuff, then what? You know? It's this. It's all this garbage. Okay, let me get this.
Isn't the Brotherhood of Steel thing coming out?
Yeah, it's coming out very soon. Ish. Well, the first part of it.
I thought it was coming out like
next
5
year.
months.
Yeah, well, that's the heart of it, but the first bit of it is coming before the end of the year. Like a few humors are showing up, but the majority of the storyline they pushed to 2021.
That makes sense. I remember when this game first launched, it was so laggy. You'd get disconnected all the time. It was annoying.
I was hoping you'd get the No Man's Sky treatment and just get a bunch of like bumps in quality.
Yeah, No Man's Sky had a huge upgrade quality.
Yeah, I was hyped for it, and then it dropped, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, before Fallout came out, Sean Murray, whatever the guy's name is, was treated worse than Todd Howard. Whatever, you know.
Isn't there a mutation to jump very high?
Yeah.
How do you get it?
I don't know. Crazy.
I think you gotta mutate
I know, right?
yourself.
Insane.
I had sex with a kangaroo.
Holy shit.
Well, the way it works is, I'll explain it because, well, Marvel came and just asked for it, and I gave it to him. But the way it works normally is you get mutations through random radiation exposure. If you want something very specific, you ingest a serum. If you cleanse the radiation, you cleanse the mutations unless you have the starch genes perk. You gotta have rank 2. Also, you have to have class freak level 3 to reduce the negative effects. Many mutations have many negative effects. Like bird bones reduces your strength a whole lot, and everything does something bad. Marsupial lowers your intelligence and does something else, but Marsupial also gives you carry weight. That's the jumping mutation.
How do I get it? Is there like, do I go to like a mutation?
The way you get it is only through other players, only at other player vendors, you know, or by going through the Enclave storyline, getting the recipe and making your own, or through random radiation exposure. So someone like me.
Okay, so I would have to go to the Enclave?
Someone like me, yep. You go to the Enclave and you go, but it just takes, you see, you probably just started the game, you know? But for me, I didn't go to the Enclave until I was level 130, and that was months and months and months and months and months and months of gameplay. It was like the last thing I did. I didn't even know the Enclave even existed, because it's the last thing that you do if you go through the game naturally. Did you know?
I was exploring around and I just
Yeah.
found a cave. And I was trying to go in caves, you know, and I just found the dead soldier and started me a mission.
Yeah.
So
I
I
know.
kinda took
I know. But you must come with me now. We're going to another workshop. We're going to the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm.
Nice.
Hey there, Sandra. And Chris. And everybody. The key is to frame the game. You gotta frame it for the new people. They don't want to see it like an arcade game, like how do I get this stuff, and then it's you're going for very specific things, you know. You get the things as you go, unless you're exposed to a bunch of high-level people. Yes. You can kill them.
How much does that mutation cost if I buy it off of a vendor?
Well, I would say don't be surprised if you see it for a lot of money. Because if you think about it, shouldn't it cost a lot of money? You know?
Well, yeah.
Because you can't make it. You can't get it unless you go through a person, and it's completely game-changing. You can't jump over this fence. You know, you have to go around the whole world. I mean,
Yeah.
therefore, I'd say it's better than a weapon. But people sell it for relatively cheap.
Like
You know.
how much games?
Relatively cheap.
Right now, I've been saving up my caps and I almost got 2,000.
I know. Well, it's all about the resource. So right here, this right here is the Papa X-ray, PX, you know, power substation. This whole area is powered from the power plant. And if you see, there's a power node right here. So if you build your camp here, you can get free power and so forth for your vendors. Yeah. And boo. This is the workshop right across the way. And this workshop has a food machine that requires 100 power. Mac and cheese and Salisbury steak and so forth.
It's my jam.
Just gotta clear it out. Bunch of ghouls. Good morning, Misty.
Is it best to level up your int first, just so you get all that XP?
To level up intelligence first to get the extra XP? Well, no. It's not that important.
Like, I just got my level.
Yeah, it's not that important.
I'm at 10.3.22.857.
Yeah, man.
It doesn't really matter,
You know.
probably.
Yeah. Like level.
Well, certain perks are pretty darn important universally. Like, if you just got your level, make sure to upgrade your starch genes and then look for class freak. So, I would say
What's class freak under? I got starched
Luck.
at 2.
Luck. So you want to make sure that you have your luck at least at 5 if you want to always rock mutations forever, because class freak reduces the negative effects by 75%. And some of those effects are bad. Oh boy, they're bad.
Oh,
Taking over the
Yeah, I
spot.
don't have class freak yet.
I don't know what level that luck's off.
I'm still level 1 on my luck. I put most of my stuff in, like, chars. I cannot pronounce that. Intelligence and endurance.
Oh, charisma?
Charisma.
I like it because when you're in the squad, it's like,
Yeah.
it gives buffs.
Yep. Right now I'm using Tenderizer 3, Suppressor 1, and Strange in Numbers 1. Of course. For that thing. I'm not using inspirational. I was using inspirational. I'm gonna build a couple things here. So over here, there's a food machine inside. And there's a power node right next to it. And there's a terminal where you could set whatever food you want. And boom, see? Done. That works. Boom, boom, boom. Food machine. It'll make some food. Just come back every 15 minutes and grab some more.
That's useful. All I eat is dog food.
Yeah. The dog food's a good one, and you have the can do. Yeah. 3 times as good there. So there will be a defense event because we just took this over, so I'm going to build some defenses, and we just have to wait like a minute, so I'll be building stuff.
But people can try to challenge this?
Yes. But I'm level 1000 and stuff like that, and you're...
Yeah, they probably won't fuck with you.
Yeah, and there's... See, that's the thing. If a person does mess with me, that means they're probably cheating.
Almost guaranteed hacking it.
Yeah.
What is the... is it like one shot or AMAX or...
All kinds of... Well, there's hacked weapons, right?
Oh, they mod the weapons.
Yeah, they mod the weapons, and then there's ways to stack things that you shouldn't be able to stack. And there's duping, there's legacy weapons. Yeah, this thing, like a bobbleheads in the magazines. Yeah, I'm not well versed in the world of cheating, because I'm not a cheater. I don't go to these websites. I live in my own little world. People go to my website.
That's funny.
That's legit though. I hate cheaters in general. They ruin stuff.
Yes.
I once met like a level 1 and he had a 3-star level 50 gun. And I just looked at this man sending 5 weapons.
Did you lose your mutation there, Marvo?
Heck no.
Okay, good. Making sure. I felt like my mutation was
soon
lower.
as I hit 31.
Sometimes I feel like I was...
Do you got the mutation effect on you?
I have 1 million mutations on me. I have 1 million... I'll let you know which ones I have on me. I currently have Adrenal Reaction, Bird Bones, Carnivore, Electrically Charged, Grounded, Healing Factor, Herd Mentality, Marsupial, Plague Walker, Scaly Skin, Speed Demon, Talons, Twisted Muscles, and Unstable Isotope.
It's fucking one for all.
But that's not all of them.
Do you have the drink to like jump very high?
There's a drink to float down slower.
Oh.
Okay, this one's gonna be defended? I guess not.
Like a drink to get super jump.
Okay, the defense event is coming now. It just took a second. Build a couple more things. Oh boy. Yes. And I'll let you guys know that this is actually ruining their game. But since... Here's the thing. Here's the thing, people. Well, hey, I'll explain to you what I'm explaining to them on the stream. There. I am ruining your game.
I was gonna ask if you were streaming, I should probably stop cussing so much.
Well, yes. I say flim flam. I don't use bad words.
Yeah, I figured. I was gonna ask, then you said you always...
YouTube demonetizes.
Well, you know, just family friendly. People watch. Can't. Yeah.
Yeah, more people.
Yeah.
Kind of appeal to a large audience.
But yes, as I was gonna say, the advice I'll give a new player is to do everything on your own and take your sweet time and somehow find. My main mantra is slower the better. Build the pyramid, not the obelisk. Okay, you know what an obelisk is? Okay.
Yeah.
Build
like
a pyramid, not. Yeah. You have to go lateral, not vertical. I'm taking you guys kind of lateral, but I'm doing it I'm taking you guys vertical, but in a lateral manner. I'm teaching you, and we're doing the workshop thing. I'm not just taking you to the burrows to go kill a bunch of bad guys. Because you'd level up like 10 times by now. The other day, I leveled up somebody from level 5 to 21 in like an hour by doing some garbage. And that was fun.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Yes.
Right now, I'm trying to get to level 50 because I got a like level 50 power suit that I got the pieces. I don't have the full set though. I want to wear it because it gives you a lot of stuff.
It's all relative, homie. It's all relative. Remember, a lot of stuff versus who and what and what are you doing?
Do you get any like crazy suits from teaming with the factions? Because I know Settlers gives you that stealth suit.
Well, yeah, the Settlers give you the stealth suit, but then you can get it afterwards. You get it for free, but then you get it afterwards, whatever. That one's pretty cool. The Chinese stealth suit. The Secret Service, you know, you get your Secret Service armor and then the T-65 armor, power armor. And then you got your Brotherhood of Steel, the Ultra Sight, and then the Enclave prototype Exo-1 armor. And the Exo-1 and the Ultra Sight are relatively similar, but Ultra Sight has more ballistic, prototype has more energy. So if you're working your way towards something very strong, it's one of those two before you get yourself a full set of T-65. Before you get yourself access to that Secret Service vendor. And then in terms of the other armor, you know, you have a million different kinds of normal armor, and in fact, power armor ain't really the way to go. Sort of. It has its purpose, and I'm really only using it just to make it better than what it actually is. I like to make garbage things good. That's what I try to do, you know? Because you have to appreciate what you got and take your time. That's the whole thing, right? Unyielding armor is probably quote-unquote the best because you get plus 15 to all your stats minus endurance. Plus 15 to all your stats is pretty good. It's just, can you handle being a glass cannon? You know, doing lots of damage but being sort of weak, being vulnerable. But there's ways to make yourself survive more, like with Serendipity, the perk under luck, and Nerd Rage, you know, stuff like that. Risk reward, you know. All kinds of ways, but then it's the best. And then, you know, like the jetpack situation, but then power armor also has jetpack, but there's pros and cons to everything. There's one more dog out there somewhere. He's over here. Over here. I think it's marked on the map. Over here. Done. Well, one more. One more. Okay, here we go. See, turrets also, they aren't really to kill the enemy, it's to let you know where the enemies are. See, I had no turrets over here, therefore, if I did have a turret over here, you'd hear it shooting. Done. Yay, and now you get credit for that. Wunderbar. You got more plans? Yes. Yes. Just remember that there's a million awesome, cool legendary effects with armor, and there's no legendary effects with power armor. It's all about the module, and then you can have a really crisp build that works with that stuff. But just basic armor, it's really just about carry weight or just sheer protection, which really isn't all that important as time goes by. You know, there's other things to worry about besides just pure resistance. Like all the weird, crazy effects. Yes. Yeah, power armor is cool because you have infinite drop distance before you're not going to die. You have a little more carry weight. You can move faster if you're over encumbered. And then you have the cool attributes. My power armor has the targeting HUD for the helmet where enemies glow the dark, sort of. And then the chest has a Tesla mod that shocks enemies as they walk by. The legs I just swapped out to put the optimized servos on so I run more efficiently. It's like a free marathoner effect. And my arms, left arm has the hydraulic bracers, the right arm has the Tesla bracers for more melee flim flam.
What type of suit are you using?
Well, I'm using T65, but the skin here is from the end of the season 2. The armor ace, or the whatever it's called.
That's nice.
There's a defense event over there at the abandoned bog town, lots of XP. Now. Sorry I'm not communicating with you people as much up there. I have to help these people out before they go astray. Remember, the only reason why I'm doing it is because they're the kind of person that would do it. You know, not everybody just goes out there and starts doing stuff in a crazy game. You know? If you play GTA 5, do you just start going straight to the desert and start killing things? Some people do that. You know? Some people join Fallout 76 and go straight to the Cranberry Bog at level 1 and they start leveling up. For those people, it's sort of like the Matrix. I've always had a theory, now hear me out, that the people that break free of the Matrix get the shades and the black leather suits and to say, hey Neo, wake up, you're the one, riding the Nebuchadnezzar in the sewers, you know? Those people with the plugs in their arms and they're entering the Matrix saying, give me schematics on a helicopter stat. Those people, they were going to break out eventually. So, the Matrix devised this firewall to make those that were going to break free believe that they're free, but they're still in the Matrix. I believe that the people that are doing the stuff in the Matrix, like Neo and Morpheus, they're still in the Matrix. Like the real world, Zion, that's also the Matrix, because there's certain clues about how it all works. There's certain clues about how it all works. About, look, if telepathy isn't real, and if it's all technology, then Neo isn't a telepath. And if he saw Trinity falling from the building, then, and that was based upon her doing something in reality, therefore reality isn't real. And then the agents in the... My point is, these guys here that I'm playing with, they were going to go find someone to go play with anyways. And now I'm pulling them in, and I'm teaching them about the value of, the sheer value of Workshop Conquest, and all this garbage, and other factors about how the whole map works. Without just giving it to them. You have to show them how it's done and how to get it. Not, oh, you want some concrete? Here you go, 10,000. You have to show them how to get the concrete and what the concrete's for. Oh, there's bad guys over here.
Oh, where?
Over yonder. Yonder. What level are these guys for you people? These crickets are 60 and the mutant is 75 right here. And then some of them are 100.
Oh, he has canned dog food on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And crickets have acid. Pretty good.
Acid's good for building.
Melting all that ore. Pretty important. And for plasma ammo. Okay. Just gotta follow me and then oh good. Yeah.
These guys are annoying. Aw, dang it, I've contracted burns.
That's good for me. I enjoy diseases.
Why?
I have the Plague Walker build. Or I have a Plague Walker mutation. It gives me a poison damage aura that scales with my diseases, so I get diseases on purpose. And it's very effective. It's very effective. It kills things right before your eyes, especially when you have numerous diseases, along with the Tesla mod, and Pain Train Eyes got a... Like, I don't have a disease right now. Because once you lose a disease, you can't get the same disease twice within a certain cooldown.
How do you get the Plague Walker?
Well, it's not. I shouldn't say build. It's just the Plague Walker mutation. I have the recipes for all the mutations. It just takes flux, and flux is very expensive, in my opinion. But some people are swimming in it. Like I said, I don't cheat, so I don't enter somebody else's nuke. And I think entering somebody else's nuke is cheating. Because most nukes are cheating. I would say 98% of nukes are cheating. There's a bad guy over here. There's the audio bug.
Fluxes are... I've never even seen flux in my entire,
Yeah, I don't know how I haven't, but I can pilot.
Yeah, so flux. Oh boy. I can't stand. There's a horrible audio bug over there. It sounds like a machine gun going off, but it's not localized. I have to go this way, but there's more bad guys over here. It's always the same sort of spawn. There's like a dude and a dog, and there's two guys over here. You shoot the truck. Shoot the truck. Shoot the truck. Shoot the truck. Yeah. You get credit.
These guys are annoying.
The best.
They're the best annoying.
I like how they talk though. I like their personality. They say boo, ha ha. I like enemies that say boo. There's one dude up here.
They look like they have visual effects from like Doom and
You could get that guy. There's one more guy in the jail. There's all this loot I'm passing by that you could totally pick up. There's a nuka cherry over here if you want it.
Oh,
on the table. I'm staring at it if you want it. Oh no, there's somebody else here. No!
They took it.
Right here. No, no, it's right here.
Where?
Right here on the table. Oh, it's knocked over for me. I took it.
I don't even see.
I took it now. It was knocked over, so maybe it was knocked over in a different position for you.
Maybe.
There's a diner if you want some more food. There's usually some food laying around over here. And a legendary. 3-star.
Where's the legendary?
Right here.
Oh, I need that. My god, I can have a star on it. Oh, where is it again?
Right here. Over here, over here, over here. Over here. Right over here.
Oh, I need shooting for a mission I'm doing for the Enclave.
Ah. 2-shot Gauss rifle.
He got me a mutant.
Nice.
Got a melee weapon.
Nice.
I guess so.
Hello.
I hate that it says like every 5 seconds that I'm suffering from this disease.
Good stuff. There's mutants over there at the Dolly Slots campground. I'm going there now. The mutants are good. They give you actually a lot of XP. So mutants are good, and mutants drop caps. Not many enemies drop caps, but mutants do. And they drop gunpowder and higher caliber ammo. Help me, there's a bear. The bear's almost dead.
Oh, this weapon's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's just it.
Do I have a route that I have posted? Yes. Colbert. I have a route posted at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Great.
I remember this one.
Yep, way long time ago.
You
Alright.
want me to claim the workshop?
What? No, I would have claimed it. It's mine. Died.
Risk war?
Okay,
Oh,
this place
no.
is done.
I wouldn't risk war with this man.
I don't even think that you can. You could try right now. I don't think I'll let you. Because you're on my team. You'd have to leave the team. If you left the team and then tried, you can kill me.
My body would get petrified if I tried to fight you.
Going straight down to the Dabney homestead. There's free water and resources there if you want, for sure. This place didn't have much. But if you want the wood, I'm sure those resource nodes out there are full of them. Because I haven't touched them recently. These have 40 inside, probably. There's 40 wood inside of each of those. And I'll build this lead up. Around the perimeter, there's those right where you are. These have 40 wood inside of each of them. They fill up and stop at 40. And then over here, there's a lead node, if you need lead. Every time you come back, it'll be fill, so you sort of have to take it. If you don't take it, you're missing out. See, people don't like the fact that these things stop at such a low amount, but it's a low amount because they want you to come back. They don't want you just to leave and come back in hours. They want you to come back every... They want to keep doing a loop, sort of. I'm going down to the Dabney homestead right now.
I'm coming.
These right now are retake missions. They are not defense missions. You don't get credit for the retakes. I do, sort of. But you have to do the retake to let the defense mission get triggered. I was walking along, minding my flim-flam. Beautiful workshop. Oh yeah.
Oh, can you open the door?
Yeah. I'll unlock it. Or I'll move the welcome pad.
I just love songs.
I scavenged that's worth buying.
You can take all the resources around. There's a bunch of copper here, fertilizer, the concrete and junk, and water.
Dang, they got a lot of stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Pass these teachings to my brother.
Is what
Yeah.
do. I find art needs some
Plus it'll, like, cause we'll get people challenging us sometimes, so that'll be
Yes. So, in my opinion, if a person really wants to do PvP, and there's nothing wrong with it, it's really fun if no one cheats. You should do it for a purpose. You're taking over their stuff, they're taking over your stuff as long term. So I compare this game to Civilization or StarCraft. You know? StarCraft, it seems very much different. But you have a big map, a bunch of resources, you have an army, but just imagine the micro and macro gameplay are sort of diluted throughout the whole mess. The macro would be... The micro is just killing things. You know, the macro is everything else, including inventory maintenance, like making sure you're not over encumbered, your weapons are fixed, and all that garbage. And that involves getting resources and everything else about the game. Yes. And yes.
Is there a stash spot here?
Yeah, over here at the, over here. This is where you could... You're not really meant to use this building, This is my building. This right here is for the public. Over here. Scrap box and this trash can and stash box. Yeah. And if you have diseases, if you don't want your diseases, there's a symptomatic over here.
Where?
Right where I'm standing. But there's a door over here if you, for the non-mutated. Yeah. But you have to get out your armor, I think.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Should I even use my armor?
Well, here's something. Well, I'm gonna do something. If you want to try it out, it really is the best thing that a person could do if you want to level up in the world, if you could afford it. It's the fire bow, and I can make you a fire bow, non-legendary, and it's to give you a bunch of arrows, and you can have all the fire in the world, and it's the best thing ever. Best thing ever. It really is. The reason why the fire bow or any bow is good is you can see my fire rate.
Yeah.
There's no reloading. Well, there is reloading, but there's no clip size, you know? It's like a single arrow, boom, boom, boom. It's a certain level of a consistency, plus it's AoE. If I shot here, both of you would be on fire if you're bad guys. If I shot here, same thing. It's pretty far away. So if you're in any group where there's a bunch of ghouls, like 30 of them, it's better than shooting them with your bullets. Shooting them. Whatever you gotta do is that, and then you do the rest. Plus, if you have Tenderizer and Suppressor, so Tenderizer and Suppressor makes it where the enemies take more damage and put out less damage for a certain number of seconds after you hurt them. And if they're on fire, that cooldown time or that timer is reset until they're not on fire. So Molotovs, this sort of thing, any damage over time is awesome if you're trying to help out your team in that manner. So when I was running through the group, I was actually helping you guys quite a bit because you're doing more damage. You know, all that garbage. Yeah, I can make one. I can make you a set of armor as well. It'd be cool. Whatever you want.
Nice.
Oh.
Let's see here.
Hey, do you want these
I don't like
I got?
Again?
I don't.
I have 2 fluxes on me.
You have stable flux? Is it what's it called?
Stable cobalt flux and stable iron flux.
Oh my. I'll take it from you.
Yeah, you hooked it up with the mutation, so it's only fair.
What
If you
category?
put it in this box over here.
What category
I'll
is
do the tool chest here.
Flusk, in?
It's what?
Flusk.
It's under junk.
It says I can't store that here.
Oh, okay. Well, Probably a different box.
Just says it there.
Yeah.
I delete all my junk.
Some boxes are different. Here's a, see if I can unlock this safe and maybe you can put it in the safe. Can you put it in the safe? Okay, well. Okay, well.
Well, I am legitimate. Like, there's.
I know.
No
Just,
risk.
I know. My goodness. You know, I've never opened up that trade menu for like over a year and a half. Scary.
Don't be.
I don't want to open that thing. Here, watch. But see, for certain things, I don't really trust just dropping on the ground. Like, I trust dropping on the ground here, but not up in there because you're like on the second floor. Sometimes it could go in the ground, but try to move 3 feet to your right. 3 feet to your right. And then you could drop it. I'm gonna drop some stuff right here. See? Bam. And then it'll appear right there. Yeah.
Didn't you say you could make a...
There it is. Oh, yeah. Got
Didn't
it.
you say you could make us a bow? Like
Yes. I'll make you a bow and some armor if you want. Yep.
Okay.
Here's the other one.
That.
There's cobalt and violet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go do this. I'll be right back.
Wait.
Feed a fish for an hour, and they'll get hungry on the fish. Oh, you gotta feed the fish some chopped up fish, so they can fish some fish. Hey there, Nikki. How to get this outfit? This outfit is like the, it came from one of the sets in the Atomic Shop. Arrows, flaming arrows, boom boom. Okay, now for the arrows. I'll use my ammo machine to convert. Ammos are sort of expensive because it costs aluminum, and you don't get aluminum everywhere. It's here and there. I'm gonna put it up here.
Right now, I've been farming some 5mm. I got 5k on me. Around there, I don't know.
Okay, so arrows. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys some arrows. I'll give you 100 each, I guess. Oh, never mind. I can't. I'll give you well, at this point it's better if I just make it. Golly, that machine sucks sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making arrows. You're gonna have to do some training with them, okay? Remember, you could fire a heck of a lot faster and better in third person with arrows in first person. Yep.
So, you can fire a lot better in third person?
Yeah, with the bow. It's because it lets you draw all. It lets you do a half draw instead of a full draw. You could draw the bow, you say, but here I could do it relatively quick. So I'm gonna give it to you right over in this box.
Okay.
The same box.
The same box.
Oh yeah, I guess we can't do it at all, huh? I was testing to see if that box was screwy. Well, I don't trust anything in the world, so I'm gonna put it right here in the mud. Here's one arrow, sorry, here's one bow and a couple flaming arrows. And then I'll give it to the other human.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Initiate scan for fattening. Sugary.
Did you already pick yours up?
Probably not.
Oh, wait.
It's hovering in there. It's hovering in there. Can you see it?
I can't even pick it up.
Alright, that's for the one that can jump. For the jumper.
I can reach it, I'll just have to
Well,
get it.
can you get it there?
No, go for it.
Did you get it?
He got something out of it. There was 3 things, now there's 2.
Oh wait, I did?
Oh my god. Did you get the bow?
Oh,
An
let
arrow?
me see if I got anything.
Well, it was like a fancy lad snack cake and then a bow and an arrow. It was a bow and like
No,
100
I got the bow and the snack cake, but I think he got
Okay.
the ammo.
Okay, cool. Then I'll drop the other arrows over here for you.
I got 139
There you go.
arrows. I think I got the arrows.
I just love songs.
He's gonna drop the rest of those here and then bow for you.
That's the arrows. And now here's the bow.
Oh, where?
Over here.
Where'd he go?
Oh, here's the bow over here. I'm gonna slide backwards. There it is. Yay!
Flaming bow. No, I need to go steal some stuff.
So it's like you can get a shot and a half off per jump, almost.
Well, I'm doing.
Probably 2 when you've got like all this stuff.
Well, I'm doing a jetpack right now, so I could do as many as I want.
Oh, true. Shit.
I'm in bows. Oh, this is really good.
Remember, it's not so much about the damage; it's about tagging them. So if you ever want to, if there's ever a horde of enemies, and you want to make sure that you tag them before other players do it, don't yell at them and say, "Hey, guys, stop killing them so fast." It's your responsibility to go tag them. It's what I'll tell people in the past. I'll give people a stack of 100 Molotovs and say, "Go tag enemies."
When I first ever joined Fallout, I took a submachine gun and took it to events and started shooting them with one ammo.
Yeah.
That's how I got all my XP.
Just tagging them. Yep. Yeah. But see, things like people also use a Tesla gun, but the fire is good because other players know which enemies you shot because the enemy's on fire. There's not many things that do that. You know, like I guess it's just that really. The poison, they turn green a little bit. Electricity, they get shocked, but it's not as obvious. But fire is really super duper obvious. And if other players are waiting on other players to attack, then it's easy. Plus, the fire is good because you're showing other players where the targets are. If it's dark and everything, and you shoot your arrow into the darkness, all of a sudden you have a bunch of fiery enemies coming towards you. Pretty cool. And you have the AoE effect.
Bow creates the fire. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
Yep.
Awesome.
See, I thought it was you had to have fiery arrows. That'd be expensive. I thought you had to. When I first heard about the arrow and the fact that you'd have different kind of elemental arrows, and I heard about the floater enemies, I thought you had to kill floaters because you. And I was collecting their glands for that purpose, but then no, it's just arrows. It would make sense if it was expensive, but it's not. It's just the bow itself took oil to craft. There's also cryo, plasma, gosh darn, everything. Poison. Well, you know what? Poison would be good for me, but poison isn't AoE, so it's not good for me.
Don't you gotta launch a nuke to fight the I can't remember. It's like a
I did that earlier today.
The Scorched Beast Queen.
Scorched Beast Queen, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, yes.
That was a fight.
Yes. It's so sad that I can't do that. It's against my rules. I can't enter somebody else's bomb. If I want to do it, I gotta do it myself. Bunch of cheaters. Do you know how to drop a bomb in this game?
No.
Collect all the silo codes.
And then
I got the silo
codes.
Well, so the Scorched officers have 8 alphanumeric codes, right? Like all 5 and so forth, right? And it'll be for 3 different silos. So there's a bunch of them because they have 3 different silos, 8 per, right? But it's just a letter and a number. You don't know what the actual order of the number is. When you go to launch a bomb, they only want the number. So you have to rearrange the numbers. And there's a million permutations, not a million, like 100,000 or something, of the possible order combination. So you have to translate the letters to find out the order. You translate the letters using a keyword cipher, which is based upon a keyword that is available in the Enclave throughout the week. Yes, throughout the week.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Doesn't the Enclave have like launch codes in them?
Well, you could use the Enclave. There's a survey computer in the military wing of the Enclave, in the whatever, where you could search the map for a Scorched officer of Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie, or for a nuclear keycard, and it'll show you where it is, and that becomes a small little mission called Search and Destroy, whatever the heck it's called. You can get it. But there in the Enclave, on the wall, you have the keywords appearing letter by letter like Wheel of Fortune. It's like Wheel of Fortune. And it resets, let's say Tuesday or Wednesday, around there, Tuesday night-ish. Okay? And then for a couple days, there is no keyword. It's empty, it's blank, and then you'll have one letter. And the letter is for a 6 to 13 letter non-repeating word, and those words get really weird, like lycanthropic. Like sort of unguessable words. to a certain point where you know what the word is by about Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But by Monday, it's really solvable. So, in other words, if people are dropping the bomb when there is no keyword visible, it's absolutely cheating. And I'm saying that 98% of the people, or even higher, that drop bombs are cheating because everyone's using NukaCrypt. No one's solving the code. You know, they think it's a waste of time or something. You know, and it's kind of hard to find those kind of players.
Loopy! Oh, what the? Wait, what happened? Help! This is my friend. Oh, guys.
Who's your friend? Is about to be destroyed.
Loopy!
I will destroy you.
Can you turn off that machine? That'll take away my marsupial. No. It
What?
won't take it away, but it will take it away for a certain amount of time. Okay, I have no idea how to turn it off. So I'm sorry about that one, man.
What are you talking about? What machine? This machine, buddy?
Yeah, I need it to turn off or else
well, just so you know, this is not a machine, this is just a door. But, just so you know, if you ever do walk through a decontamination shower, it's a permanent loss. Your mutation is gone, unless you have starch genes. So,
I have Star True Genes full level.
Then you're fine.
But even though you have it, it still takes it away for a certain amount of time before you get it back. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, like it saves it, but it takes it away for a certain amount of time. That's why
it suppresses it?
Yeah, it basically like wears it off until a little while, and then it
Celebrated for detection.
Jacob,
does it?
when did you wake up?
Never say literally.
And of course I'm stuck. I'm joking. So, yeah, Jacob,
Well, I gotta confirm this. I gotta confirm this garbage.
Yeah, you've been leveling up, that's for sure. You were a level like, I don't know, 10. Now you're a level 31. My goodness.
Get out of my face. Certain levels of autism I cannot stand. Okay, let's test this theorem. Okay. Because, you know. That's not true. Okay. Okay, I just had to check it because, you know. I'm gonna tell them to shut up, put them in their place.
Takes 5 mm.
Hey, shut up.
Okay, come to my base.
Listen up. Everybody here, shut up and listen to me right now.
Okay,
You're wrong. I tested it. You made me test it. You're wrong. Okay? You're wrong. The decontamination arch does not suppress your mutations. I just tested it at my camp. You're wrong. Goodbye.
Wait a minute. Get over here.
I knew you were gonna doubt me.
What level is this? Holy fiddlesticks of war! This is hell to the no! No!
Lord
No! Get away! Hell to
King of Fallout.
Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage. I am the one. I am the one. I am the only one. I am the only one.
Yeah, this man is literally Scotty Pimpin when he snorted all that crack.
Yes.
Bow before him.
This man is Jesus Christ in Fallout 76. My God. Oh, he got 5,000 hours in it. Plus he's a streamer, so.
This is my. I get paid for this as an adult. As a grown-up, I get paid for this.
Oh yeah, Jacob. You're on a stream right now.
Hey man. Yes. So just so you know, decontamination arches don't do that. No, man. I just tested it.
You just,
But Radex does. Radex does. So if you took a Radex, you know, that would...
Radex does!
Yeah, Radex.
Okay.
So something does do it. Okay? It does happen, but Radex Diluted does not do it. Radex Diluted doesn't do it, and glowing blood packs don't do it. Rad Shield doesn't do it. So if you wanted to go into a nuke zone without power armor on, you can stack glowing blood pack, Rad Shield, Radex Diluted, and then you eat some food, and you're fine.
Oh, nice. Right
And,
now,
yeah.
There's one thing that I've been trying to get in this game. There's only one problem. I want to get that one really cool power armor. What was it called?
The son of a bitch.
What's that really cool looking power
The son of a...
I don't...
Son of a...
I think it's X01 something.
The Strangler
No,
Heart?
because I'm wearing X01 right now. What's that one? What was it called?
Son of a... Strangler Heart?
What's that really bulky one that's like
The heck outta here.
X01 but like not X01?
Oh,
Ultra Sight.
schematics for it.
Son of a bitch.
Isn't it called like
Ultra Sight, you flim flam.
Ultra Sight?
To the Brotherhood of Steel.
I've been that for such a long time, but I just can't. It's so difficult.
Shut up. You're level 50.
Another problem is I'm overweight all the time, but my power armor like helps me because I added a mod to the legs where I can carry more items.
Calibrated shocks.
I just realized I can almost, I got the full schematic for
Ah, Jeep. Jingle jangle. Tons of beeswax. The intensity on that fellow is a bit too intense. A bit too intense for the stream. I bring the noise. I bring the noise. I am the one who knocks. Yeah. But speaking of knocking. Yeah, man. Alright. I had to walk away from the noise. Whoa! Beast. You could help yourself to the resources.
Nice to see you. Optical sensors.
Hey, they're talking, but I can't hear them. Hey, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Interesting. I think you're on team chat or something. Both of you. That's cool. Huh. I can't hear any of you. Hey, I hear you now. There you go. Oh, whoa, whoa. There it goes.
Well, still, I seriously can't
Good Lord.
believe that even for 500 hours, this dude manages to get. This.
5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000.
which he's spent
5,000.
Oh, never mind.
That's a big difference.
5,000.
It's a big difference.
5,000. Never mind. Yeah,
Big
that
difference.
I can believe that. Never mind.
Got
I
me,
thought it
boy.
was 500. I was like, no way, no.
Got me, boy.
Dude, he spent 208 days in this game. 208 days of
Well,
his life.
that's, yeah, if you want to do that. It's, you know. Do you want?
I just have to
You-
spam the jump button and it gets me.
Murder you.
It's so weird.
Optical sensors.
Call of Duty, I only got around 100 days, but...
I don't like that way of determining things.
I think I've got
Days.
near
Does anyone have
Diablo
minigun
3.
ammo? Luke,
Yeah.
can I have some minigun ammo?
Diablo 3 is pretty awesome.
Yeah, just...
You excited for Diablo 4? Oh yeah.
Go to my cam.
Diablo 4 is coming out, you know. Oh yeah.
I'm very excited for that because I love Diablo 3 and it's still good. I'm still gonna play 3 because
Yeah.
what 4 is gonna be like. So I'm excited.
They have no idea what that's going to be like. Maybe it
Hopefully
could be
it's
anything.
too, but like I think they're trying to like slow burn it a little more and like build defense and horde.
I know that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit darker. It had those like almost Hellraiser horror aspects, is what it felt like almost. This the pure
that
evil.
Lilith cinematic was
Yeah,
amazing.
that was pretty darn awesome with the wings and garbage or the heck of blood flim flams.
It looked kind of like. Well, I'm not gonna say it.
Whoa.
A
Don't
bag
use-
carrier, a ball carrier, if you will.
Ah, I gotcha. I see. I see. I'm going to Hemlock Holes. There's a Grafton Monster there. Okay, and yeah, Hemlock Holes. Let me add you to my team there, buddy. Let me add you to my team. Team's full. Team ain't full. I'm going up to Hemlock Holes, the top of the Toxic Valley. There is a, see that picture right there? Good old times. There's a certain way of communicating. I'm gonna act like that guy. I can't do it, it's just so mean. It's not mean. It's just a certain intensity. Let me open that door for you. Okay, it's open. Bunch of flim flams around. Here's a time for your flim flam arrow. The AoE's tight, you don't even have to aim at them. Yeah.
I can't wait to do events tomorrow after this.
Yep.
We had a couple groups rolling through events on a server. There's like 10 or 15 of us. It was awesome. Do event rewards scale, or like it seemed like we were getting more scorch beasts to spawn than normal? Was it?
Yeah, more enemies spawn if there's more people at the events. One person at an event, there's hardly anything. More than one, there's a way more. I don't know if it keeps on going up, but I know that just more than one person, there's a whole lot.
We saw like 3 or 4 legendary scorch beasts at that like little pink thing in a field.
Alright, there's a Grafton Monster over here, remember 20 caps and oil, and there's also 2 Snellagasters over here in the field. Hey there, Deborah. Some garbage. Dude acting like he's an expert at level 50. Snellagasters.
Who came up with that?
Well, it's a real cryptid in West Virginia monster.
Oh, it's like a like the chupacabra, but
yeah. That's what all these creatures are. The Snellagaster, the Mothman, of course, because Mothman is from Point Pleasant, West Virginia. That movie that they made, Mothman Prophecies.
Oh, they really built off the lore of the whole.
Yes, it's all of them.
I
Well,
thought
sort of.
the most was that West Virginia song, which I
Yeah.
was vibing on.
Yeah. So you got the monsters because you got the Snellagaster, right? And this is clearly a thing. It's clearly a horrible monster. And you got the Grafton Monster, because Grafton, West Virginia is a place, and you'll find holotypes all the time talking about it, sort of, but it's the fake lore. It's based upon the real lore, sort of, and the sheep squash is a pretty intense concept if you think about it. And I think the sheep squash is it's more of a believable thing than Bigfoot.
Grenades off the hallucinogen gas if you want them.
Yeah, that's okay. I gotta do some.
Try them out, right?
I know I gotta do some intense testing. I do intense testing.
You're gonna need more than 3.
Yeah, I gotta do all kinds of weird garbage to test stuff out. I'm going down to take over another workshop really quick. It's due east of Vault 76. How you doing out there, people? How you doing, everybody in the chat box? Yeah.
This is like super fun gameplay for leveling. That'll be awesome.
Yeah, there's so much to do in different directions and lots of different ways to take your character. Different weapon systems are completely different, sort of. And the jetpack's awesome.
So much, it's like dizzying.
Yeah.
Like normally I can like grind into a game, watch a couple of videos, and I'm set, but there's like no end. What's in this?
A lot of it. Hey, so hey, here's something for you. If you talk to this guy, you'll get him at your camp. If you haven't done it already, it's like a secret. You got lucky. You got lucky. He's one of the better ones. You got these allies you can get for your camp, and there's a couple of them. And this is one of them. There's a hippie chick. This dude.
He's not actually talking. I think it's bugs.
Oh, he was talking to me and made me walk away or something. He was, of course. Maybe he's bugged, yeah. But that's the Raider Punk. If you ever see that guy, you talk to him, he could join your camp. He'll be there forever. You'll get an item for your camp, a radio, and then he'll give you a daily quest to go kill a cryptid, actually. He's like a weird conspiracy theorist that studies monsters and weird stuff. And he'll,
Oh, I have +8 luck, so I can say, do you think the Mothman steals our dreams? Is that...
Oh, let me listen in. No, I think, eventually if you, keep on talking to him, maybe. That's the dude. Unless you already have him.
He's gonna stay in my place. He said I could charge him, but I'm not gonna charge him.
Yeah, you make a little building for him. Give him a room. Give him some duties around the place.
Does he like 3-dog it? Like just
Smell something? Anything?
Well, he provides ambiance for your camp. Like they all do. I realize now that a lot of the reason to have these things at your camp is just to make it feel like home. You have like little noises and little things happen. Like the train set makes constant noise, for example, and that guy talks the whole time.
That's gonna be awesome. And he's got like paranoid.
Yeah, he'll say, "I gotta practice my radio voice." How now, brown cow? Stuff like that.
From Anchorman.
Yeah, he'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. He does that stuff. And the hippie chick just talks about being at peace and writing songs about you and whatever the heck it is. Nonsense. Then you got two that you could form relationships off of. Sophia, the space cadet. Whatever. Don't want to spoil it for you. Game doesn't just tell you these things. So this workshop is one of the earliest workshops that you'll be exposed to. This right here is black titanium, right? You normally don't get black titanium in the game. And that excavator power armor that you're wearing, it takes black titanium. Whenever you first get the mission to make the stuff, you're like, where do I get this stuff from? Huh. Then you realize that all mole miners drop black titanium. black titanium is found in the mole miner's respirator gas mask situation. They drop.
So like you can scrap them?
Yeah. I gotta change out a couple perks whenever I first do this. I'm done.
Like when I logged on, I was like, okay, I'm gonna settle down, make a garden. And I got distracted, and I saw you. Now we're here. Still no garden.
Yeah, no garden.
I'm gonna be... Man, if I would have known about this earlier, I'd probably be like 40.
Remember, the you could blueprint, like this is right here is just one big blueprint, a bunch of stuff put together. It saves a lot of time. Just imagine having to build that thing every time you get back to your workshop.
Yeah, like it's... How do you initiate it being a blueprint? Because I have one, like when I set up my base, I have a square platform, like all my stuff, and I can just set it up instantly.
Yeah, so, is that, you're talking about your camp or your blueprint?
Yeah.
Your camp?
Camp, I guess.
Yeah, so the camp, whenever you have your camp, it'll save your whole thing sort of like a blueprint, sort of like one. It's not a blueprint. Oh no. Ugh. I moved this a little bit too far forward. I should have moved it back 3 inches. There's overlap in the resource. It's too late. It's too late! This right here is normally used to power. So yeah, this building serves as a wall and it powers the nearby resource. But I ruined it! Might as well quit the whole game. But yes, yep. Ruined some floating building. People are gonna think I care. Like, I overlap resource nodes like a chump. What kind of chump overlaps resource nodes? Whatever. But yeah, you can blueprint things. So I'll show you how. Just a second. Well, no, you're inside of it. So this, of course, is another blueprint, that flying saucer thing. Oh, yes.
Your flying saucer, so it's like, this is your package deal, power source turret.
Yeah. See, I put the lights in the bottom. That's cool. And you got the... This just says you're not supposed to go inside. Okay. Otherwise, see, if I didn't put this thing right here, this green... People would think that it's a bunker. That you're supposed to go inside and fight. But it's not all that fluid, so I closed it off to make it seem like you're not supposed to go in here. And the power connector just comes outside. It has 12 power on the inside, and this turret... That turret thing there is another blueprint all by itself. This thing that could just plop around. It's a table and a couple tires and a turret on top.
And that's just to give you a better line of sight?
Yep, elevation, yep, line of sight. They're pretty low down to the ground usually. It really matters. One turret can take care of a lot if you can see.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
That's creepy.
Back here. There's 3 guys over here. Get him with the bow. Yeah. Yep, and you will get credit for this. These defense events give you plans. Plans.
Is there a, like an expense? Like you can only build so many things, like a cap?
A budget?
Yeah, budget. There.
Yeah, but it's really high. Compared to, I mean, it's really high. Compared to the workshop. Oh, sorry, compared to a camp. So, there's a budget for how many turrets you can have, a budget for how many lights you can have, and then everything else has a total budget. But the turrets take up a certain amount here. I'll just put up as many as I can before it stops, just so you can see. Ugh. It costs oil and everything, I know. So whenever you take over a workshop, if it's a fresh server and no one's ever built there before, then the workshop will give you free resources to play with. Okay, that's it. I kind of have them in bad spots, but there's a whole lot over there and a whole lot right here. You can spread them all out, but that's a lot of turrets. There's a rock right here, boom, boom, bunch of turrets. But the budget just keeps on going. Normally, if I build a whole farm right here. In fact, let's do that right now. I'm heading down to the Silva Homestead to collect some corn and some razor green. It's on the west coast of the map, south of the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm.
Copy.
Fast traveling now, but it's waiting 12 seconds.
Should I wait here until the event completes?
Is it? Yeah. Let's just wait for the event. It's not. It's
I mean,
not
you're
done
good
yet.
if you don't want it. I'm just gonna stick around.
Let's see here. Yeah, you can finish this event and then meet me afterwards because I'm heading towards the workshop and I'm collecting stuff along the way.
Sounds good.
Also, if you can hear me right now, I get credit for the defense event even if I'm not there. Big factor, I get credit even if I'm not there. You don't, but I do. I'll tell you again once you get here. You hear me, people out there in TV land? If you own the workshop and somebody else defends it, you get credit. But your teammates don't. And same thing applies for the workshop defense. Or for the retake. Okay. You know, I'd rather wait here just a second. Okay? I'm gonna wait here just for a second for dude to show up because there's some valuable information to show the fellow here. Look, I'm like a really good person to meet because I'll give you relevant information as much as possible contextually. And that's really good because there's certain things you should know. I want to frame your mind when you enter through this area. Important things. I see you, Donovan. Yeah. I'll just wait for the dude to show up. Waiting for the dude to kill those enemies, don't you know? Yes, public events give you tons of XP, right? Killing, like, going to certain areas like the Burrows, NIRA Yard, West Tech, Huntersville, gosh darn DMV, White Spring, tons of XP. But, what do you do in between those moments? Okay. I'll be right back. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've gone. Like you always do. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey there. You have, Hey there, Tomavs. You don't know what to spend your gold bullion on? Well, there's... You know, whatever. It's up to you. Hey, yo.
Yo. So I gotta go for like, probably like 30 minutes or so.
Uh-huh.
But I appreciate, everything you've been doing.
Alrighty. But just so you know, that right there is the best spot for corn, and right next to it is the best spot for razor grain.
Cool.
Again.
Do you mind if I add you to, like, if you're ever on and, like, cool with having extra people?
No, it's fantastic.
I'm not gonna, like, bug the shit.
No, it's fine. It's good for everything. Because as I'm teaching you, I'm teaching the stream. You know what I mean?
Fair. It's, like, better for them if they have something.
Yes. Yes. I could talk about what I'm doing, you know, if there is nobody there, but it's the same thing. You know, because then you ask questions, and then I answer the question. And it's immediate. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I
All right.
will hit you up after Girl goes to work if you're still on.
Yeah. Well, I'll be on. I'm live for 12 hours. I go 8 hours and then 4 hours. We're still in the first chunks. I'll be live for many more hours today. Many.
Right. Well, good luck, man. Have fun.
Yes. So now, people on the stream, I am collecting corn. Getting in my power armor because I could run longer. I mean, yeah. Okay, back to reality, people. Snap back to reality. Oh, yes. Snapping back, that's a fact. Oh yeah. How you doing there, Cat? I was playing with some flim-flam people for a while. Educational in the process. Got a lot done, sort of. You know. Educational wise. I'm gonna transplant this corn and razor grain at my at the workshops and pick up some mute fruit and do the same. See, doing it with other people, it forces me to do certain things. So here, there's a bobblehead magazine quite often. Down there. Okay. But now I can actually play. When I play with other people, I go a bit slower. You know. A bit slower, but I like to show how the game is really doing. Mm-hmm. There's some garbage over here. I would now, go with somebody else. Don't know what my other teammate's doing. Hanging out with his loud, slow-talking friend. Yeah. Good morning. Got my corn. Check the map. I'll be taking over the spot, building a couple things. I'll tell you what. It's good that you didn't hang around during this part because I feel like building my greenhouse. It'll take a while. That'll involve just like standing around and so forth.
For your safety, please.
Standing around. All right. Okay. I'll pick up some razor grain, go from there. I have to facilitate the adhesive farm. You know? Water serves many purposes. And workshops serve many purposes. But adhesive is one of them. The production. I'm going to be building while harvesting. Really quick. It won't take too long, just building a greenhouse, you know the deal. The more I build it, the faster it becomes and the faster it feels, right? It's not supposed to feel like a big old project. It's supposed to feel like putting your shoes on, right? Making your bed. Brushing your phlegm. Making breakfast. It's a bunch of stuff. Every day. Oh yeah. Praise the grain. Okay. 3, 4. tell you what. I tell you what. Changing some stuff up here and there. Yeah. Come on. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Solutions. Okay. More resources. I'll build my flying sausage. Mm-hmm. There we go. Some turrets around the outside edge. It's so important, people. You don't even know. I mean, oh my gosh. Right? Yeah. Okay. Real quick, like, I'll attach a light pole to this bad boy. I'm out of oil, but I have to do this whenever I enter a workshop. I have to make sure to get these resources online, preferably. The more I have up, the more likely it is that the things I want to keep will be there when I come back. You know? But it's nice to have important things and not just a bunch of junk. They're here. The heck? What the heck? Whoa. Okay. Get some walls going. This is going to be a door. A door. And you are going to be a solid wall. A solid wall over here. Okay. A rolling garage door. I'm hearing noises. I don't like these noises. Okay. Awesome. Now for some, I'll put a door right here. Oh boy. Okay, rooftop. My goodness. Talk about stubborn. Talk about stubborn. Please do it. It helps if I kind of jump, you know? Go flat across. Flat across. And flat across. We'll probably replace some of these with standard floor tiles. Or standard roof tile. The asbestos roof. Oh no. Do it. Now that's annoying. Now that's what we call annoying iron. Okay. Come on. Come on, people now. Shine on your brother. Come on. Mm-hmm. Yep. Place these with the asbestos roof. Okay, I'll get some generator going on. Okay, power connector, I'll get a switch going. connect it first and then move everything into position. Hurry up. Slide you right on over. Boom. Okay, slide you down. Connect you up. And we're good to go. Get some stairs going. Mm-hmm. Cool. Down on the corner, out in the flim flam. And I'll put down a couple things over here. Alright. Yeah, hurry up and attack me. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll use that as a natural wall. Pull it back a bit so it's trim. Get the cement going across a couple tiles. Boom and a boom. And then the high tire turret wall, or the high tire wall. So. Yep. Okay. And then curve it a bit. And we'll have this. And we're done. We're gonna move these turrets over. Okay. We have to put it kind of in front, you know. We're even on top of the greenhouse, dare I say. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hey, Jeremy. Anybody else? Yeah. Stupid chat box. Oh, you played Nuclear Winter this morning, or whatever, Misty? Gotcha. And it was all nasty. Chat boxes are crazy, I tell you that much. I'm trying to look at them all. Ridiculous. Chat box, show me your face. Alright, well. Are you still here with me? People? I don't know. Say hello. And I'll say hello to you. I was training up some players earlier. Hey there, kid. Alright. Hey there, Mr. Swaggins. This is not a camp, this is a workshop. You asked why this camp area is so big. It's not a camp. It's a workshop. Workshops are it's the game. People think that workshops are stupid. It's because they're stupid. That's it. Solve the riddle. Put that over there. Sword. Sword. It's because enemies were lining up on this side of the wall. There's no visibility. It's okay, Mr. Swaggins. I can't say your first name. I'm sorry. I cannot say your first name, Mr. Swaggins. Huh? Over here. Perfect. Yep. And that's what it's all about. Get some wall over here. Get some wall over there. Oh yeah. You do the hokey pokey and you flam it in your face. You can copy me if you want to. You can copy me if you want to. You do what you want to. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. So I have these ground lamps here, you know? And I choose to have this one, this kind of like a little explosion. You have to have these lights in here because it helps to find the flow. Otherwise it's kind of confusing and you get caught up on the terrain. It gets nasty, you know? Mr. Swaggins. Hey Misty, how's it going? This other chat is garbage. What in the world is going on? What the world is going on? Okay, hey there Joe. Hey there Chris. I hate that. This chat is garbage. Goodbye chat. Now we're good. My gosh, inconsistencies. One would have some of hi there Joe. Hi there Flim Flam. And other people. Hey, maybe I should do Inner Circle Nuclear Winter streams? Would you want that? Inner Circle Nuclear Winter streams? It'd be fun times, huh? I'm gonna lose. But I'll lose with style. Huh? I'll lose with style. I like to build, you know? I'll lose with style. Oh boy. There's so much trickery that you could mess with in that thing. Yeah. You see, I'm not an expert in nuclear winter. I'm an expert in Fallout 76. So I don't have my extra flim flam on my side. I'll be a babe in the woods. I mean, I played here and there when it first came out, and then I stopped. The loading time. It's all about them loading times. We're not done yet. When you start to build a whole lot, it starts to get all slow and buggy. Only when you're building. Almost done. These lights really define it, and then we have to stretch the power on the roof. And like I say, the more times that you do this, the less it's really that big of a deal, you know? Oh no, my building, no! You know, who cares? Just make another one. Just make another one. Okay, here we go. Now we have these conduits. We have different options to move around power. But I like the conduits. They're clean, classy, and the more I do them, the more I get used to them. Hey. Obey my decree. You will. Check this out. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that thing, baby. It's curving. What you know about that? Like that garbage? And check this out. Oh my gosh. What's that about? Internal connectors. See, this right here is a you know, junction box. I'll just do this. Right there. Right there. Now you see the goal. You have to have this on the ground like this. You have to, otherwise this area does not get power. So I'm doing this number right here in the middle. It's electric. You don't have to do something if you don't want to. Ooh, ooh, hoo, hoo. It's electric. Come on down and dance with me. Yeah. Yes. That's a good way to put it. There you go. If everyone plays that way, we're fine. You know, everyone plays in a let's get out there and lose, baby. High five. Taking all seriously. I'm not ready for the seriousness. Okay, we don't have the power because you see the power isn't spread. Boom beam bam beedly boom bam boom beam bam with the beedly bam. Okay, now we have power. Aha, you see we have to move it over 5 inches. Right there, you see? Bam. See that? Boom boom. Bam. 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 Asbestos roof. Asbestos roof. High power. Let me go straight off the tap. Something odd's happening. Something bizarre. Y'all sing Christmas Vacation, National Lampoons? You know, he's trying to figure out what the problem is. Why won't the Christmas tree lights, or why won't the Christmas lights turn on? He's checking everything, up all late, it's all crazy, and he's going crazy. But it's just because it was turned off. I thought there was some weird, horrible problem. I turned it off. Remember that? There we go, you see? Problem solved. Taking too much time in this one spot, baby. That's what it's all about. You do so much, you know, you can do so much. Here. Let me turn this into a different video game really quick. Welcome to my town. Boodly bee and a boo and a bee and boodly bee bop-a-doo. Boodly bee bop-a-doo and bee and boodly bee bop-a-doo. Yeah. Boodly bee bop-a-doo and beep and boodly bee bop-a-doo. Boodly bee bop-a-doo. Welcome to my town. You see, if you ever have the situation where you have some floaters here, it's a hill, you see. If you get some floaters, you're sort of forced to put some tires in here. You don't want floaters, you see. See what I mean? It's for immersion, baby. You don't care about immersion? I care about immersion. You see, now we're in a whole new world, where we are afraid to close our eyes. Quite afraid. See, we belong here. The whole point is you want to turn this expanse into a village. I mean, yes, Wally World was National Lampoon's Vacation. That was good. He punched the moose. He punched the moose right in the face. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ring-ring. Almost done. Okay. I'm gonna add a few lights right here on the bottom. Because it has to serve a purpose, you know what I mean? It has to serve a purpose. So it's not just to hold it up, it's to do this, you know? So now it seems like I did this on purpose, right? Isn't that funny? You dig? And then we have to put other stuff by the bottom. It's all just to make it seem normal. Gotta put another one of these. There we go. Okay, you see? Little thing going on, blah 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 in that direction. And then I'll just concordantly vis-a-vis ergo move this thing over here on top of the flim flam. You know what I mean? I used to have a blueprint with this on top, you know? Multi-purpose. Yeah. Alright. In fact, could just make that into a blueprint. Put some stuff inside, or whatever, you know. Got some stuff. I was just showing you these. Fill the space in, and for no reason, and it feels lovely. But you could eventually turn it into a whole situation. But I like to have things that actually serve a purpose. You know, I have many things that serve a purpose. So we have those buildings, right? I still have to add my big building. I would do it right here then. We added everything except for this one, the big house. See? You can have so much. Yeah.
Initiate the scan for fattening. Sugary treat on the light.
Then we'll add some water over here. What kind of wonderland is this place? What have you built for us, beast? Yeah, Christmas Vacation. A lot of stuff happens in it. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. But now I know the purpose of movies. Movies have a purpose. Oh. Alright. Couple more flim-flams. Why does this door exist? I need to have a porch.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please
Cheaters!
at your earliest convenience.
No, it's Tuesday, right? It's not cheating time.
For your cooperation.
Alright, here we go. Put the railing up. You see that? Here. See how nice that is? You walk in the front door, you say hello to the morning sunshine air.org. Welcome to my porch. Yeah, that movie and Home Alone, like Home Alone Part 1 and Christmas Vacation are two Christmas classics. And of course, Christmas Story, but you know, the Shoot Your Eye Out Kid. Those three movies are the American classics. Isn't that sad? And Miracle on 34th Street, one of the versions. With that girl with the lisp and that guy from whatever it is. Oh, the guy from Jurassic Park. Hello, John.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh yeah. With a ooh. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
just love songs, don't you?
I'm trying to find how far I can go. You have to define a flow. Don't you know? If you have a football field, you can turn it into a wonderland. Just imagine you're in charge of turning a football field into like a town common. Ali. It's almost a lesson in level design for video games. So if I want to define that, I can start over here, right? And then dig into the ground this way.
I just love songs, don't you?
And now that I'm dug into the ground... Oh yeah! We got the power. Oh. We do what we got to do. It's nice to have a few stash boxes here and there as you navigate your flim-flam. Oh ho hum.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Oh. Alright. Some garbage. We're in charge of Poseidon. But I have no oil. Oh my. Okay, well that was a good build, huh? Let's close this and let the people be marveled. I want the people to come here later on and be enthralled. You're putting lights on your tree, on your tea house last year. Oh, you almost fell off the table you're standing on. Oh. And then you felt that you're channeling Clark. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. And I'm down to the Wade Airport to get my oil. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's eat some spoiled food. Spoiled meat, go. I need some diseases. Yeah, swap this stuff back over. Alright. Yeah. See, this needs to have water around it. So I get credit once this place is cleared. Water thing. If you want to sell them, but I need to plant some stuff right now. Pretty quick. The corn. After I clear these mole rats, let's enter power armor. Use my tomahawks. Tomahawk practice, go! Oh wow, the vacuum tubes are here. Pretty cool. I'll get them. Do I get any different rewards for retaking missions compared to defense? Yeah, it's a little bit less, but only I get it. You'll see in a second. I still get a reward. But retaking is better, I think. Because another player can't capture the workshop if it's in a retake state, but you also can't build in a retake state, you know what I mean? Another player can't just come up and just retake it, and just capture it. They'd have to clear out all the enemies first. So if you leave them retaken or whatever, just let them just rot. If they happen to defend it, they do. Sometimes my turrets do it for me and I get credit when I'm far away, but I don't really know about the difference between the rewards. Nice, I got the vacuum tubes. Alright, more rats. Alright. I don't like some Tato. Alright, moldy food, that's what I'm talking about. I love this new system I have going on. I love it. I get my oil. See, look, I just got a bunch of stuff, 664 XP. And that's not, you know, double XP or anything. But I am on an events team, so it is multiplying that. So I got 664. Yeah. So right now I'm able to swap out Action Boy 3 for Through Hiker 3, depending on how much water or whatever I have on me. I'm trying to not use Through Hiker, but because I put the optimized servos on my legs, I could run longer. Okay, where are you beasts? Alright. I never set up this node here. Okay, I'll put down my little power wagon. What is it, number 2? Okay, let's go knock out this Enclave event as I go through the map. Yeah, I'm still trying to level up, but it's not like the thing I'm trying to do. Right now we are base building. I think it's going to be more important in the future, so it's important to know how to kind of place these things and what goes where and what can go there. That's why I'm sort of experimenting over there at the Building's homestead.
Greetings, members.
With the structures.
Found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests. That is all.
Go power wagon, yeah. Go, go, Power Ranger. Go. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination.
Power Rangers. Isn't that the worst name in the world? They weren't just the Power Rangers, they were the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Isn't that bizarre?
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Isn't that really weird?
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable.
I was trained to accept that. As a child, accept this. You got your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that makes sense, whatever. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, I understand it, but jeez. You have to say mighty? Morphin? Like morphin. Apostrophe.
Restored. Resuming connection process. Please approach array component immediately.
And, you know, TMNT for Ninja Turtles, but Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Did anybody ever say MMPR? That's weird. It's like a news agency. I've been watching MMPR lately. You're walking around with a shirt saying MMPR in the Power Rangers font. Is there even a Power Rangers font? I mean, there is a Ninja Turtles font, so you can kind of tell. Oh, I get it. Yeah, you got the Ninja Turtles. Yep. But the Ninja Turtles, the Power Rangers, Ninja Turtles, Ranger, Power, sure, Morphin, yeah. Brontosaurus, Pterodactyl, Triceratops, Saber-toothed Tiger. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
But usually when you have a weird name like that with like boom 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 boom, it's meant for an acronym, and you get lucky if it looks nice, but that one didn't look nice, so they never sold it. Better believe it if it looked nice, if it flowed off the tongue, or if it made sense by looking at it. Because you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's in the song. Turtles in a half shell. You get it. But go go Power Rangers. It's not Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh wait. Go go Power Rangers. You Mighty Morphin. But you see, the problem is they get that stupid go-go thing in your head and you never sing the whole song. I guess you do. You Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Specified hostiles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Come on, these songs are terrible. How are we gonna get them to buy our toys? It sure is a long name. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What is this? Bionic arm shifting Mega Man. Bionic hypersonic shifter Mega Man. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. He's a the in there. Girls in my half shell.
Pay those settlers
that was sad. He went to his. He fell down, and I just. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. They're heroes in a half shell and they're racist. They're green. When the evil shredder attacks, them turtles won't be cutting no slack. Give me a break. No anchovies. Because we're also sort of in the family of, you know, watery, aquatic organism. Turtles aren't fish, and they're not anchovies. And some fish eat other fish. And last time I checked, a turtle will eat the heck out of a darn anchovy. I'm pretty sure turtles eat anchovies, don't they? Isn't that kind of weird? It would eat the heck out of an anchovy. If you had a pet turtle, it would eat an anchovy. Right? Are they herbivores? What do they eat? Do they eat little mice? Little pink mice? Maybe they're... I don't think they're... Yeah. Like, sea turtles eat jellyfish on the regular. You know, they're not darn herbivores. Some are, some aren't. They do whatever the heck they want to do. They're opportunistic, and they'll eat the heck out of a darn anchovy. Let's find out. Do turtles eat anchovies? Answer is yes. Oh God. Look. Concern for this is at the Tortoise Forum at tortoiseforum.org. It's funny. Concern for turtle only eats anchovies. My terrapin hasn't been eating his regular vegetables and pellets, however, he only eats anchovies. I notice his flesh is bulging out from the front. Is my terrapin growing fatter, and what should I do? I can't see the picture of the turtle. Well, that just shows you they love anchovies. Because he was eating them so much, he was getting so fat, he's bulging from his shell. To the point where he had to write tortoiseforum.org.
I just love songs. Don't.
And no anchovies! You know what happens to them? They get all hulked out, like... Maybe... Turtles, anchovies are like the spinach for turtles. You know? They get all hulked out and stuff. They're breaking out of their shell. Laser eyes. Ready for more anchovies? You ready for your anchovies? Uh-huh. Knock knock on the glass. Wake up.
Gonna study your brain. Gonna study your brain.
Next time give him living anchovies and see what happens. Well, let's get busy. It's a big difference if I'm on a team and my teammate has mutation.
I'm going to tear you apart.
Don't need bimbos walking like hoes. The silicone parts made for toys. Go find that juicy double. And shit and pew. Sam. Whoa! Shit! I was trying to juggle them. So, yeah, I think it's a very good... I think when you punch him, it has... I think there's more staggering with the punching than with normal melee weapons. You know what I mean? Walking along, doing backflips in the morning time, yeah. Oh my god. Look at that turtle. Busting out of the shell. Back here, beast. All right. Get our free loot. Out of the power armor. Because I'm have the high capacity backpack on. Oh boy, ho boy, ho boy. So I think the new flow for gameplay is for people to get high level and then go back and do everything. Now, you know, with all the stuff, the way that the game is routed, with so many high level players and so much exposure, people get high level quickly and then they have to go back and do the slow things like Pioneer Scouts or collecting gold over time or going through the Wastelander storyline. Other things you can knock right out, other things take time, and there'll already be a high level before that point. I mean, so it at least makes it a fair experience. Like, there's no way a person would be a low level if they played in that, you know, open to play with anybody format from the get-go, where you're just hanging out with high level players and everything. There's no way that person would be a low level by the time they finish. No. the requirements to get certain things. They're all going to be high level, and they should already have a large collection of items because they're leveling so quickly. And, you know, so the first quarter of gameplay, which lasts a long time, is high acceleration, and you're unlocking all these perks, and you're still unlocking perks, because it takes a long time, you know, to unlock all the perks. Beyond level 50, you're still just leveling up perks and everything. And then you start to experiment in the legendary perks, you know? And because there's legendary perks, you start to unlock the slots relatively soon. Because of that, people start to orient the rest of their build towards what they've invested their points into in terms of the legendary perks, you know? Right? That becomes their build. When before, people didn't even have that option, but now you have this horrible thing where you're forced to do something, maybe. Maybe. There's universal things like the lockpicking, but, you know. But there's lots of gameplay in just progression. Alrighty. Up here. Yep. Hey there, Samuel. Hey there, Loop. How's it going? It's okay. It's just fine.
Hello. Hello.
Rocking and rolling.
Having a merry day.
Here we go. Water. I hate that audio bug. Yeah. Okay, where are the bad guys? Oh, maybe it's not bugged. Oh, it's not bugged. It's just catching up. Sometimes all the bullets that were fired before are then fired all at once. See? Then it's done. And then it is done. Eventually. Okay. This is very annoying. Hey there, Charles. Good morning.
I just love songs.
Charles in charge of our and our and our Oh, I took off Incisor. No wonder. It's supposed to be a temporary thing. Let's go solve that problem right now. Taking off Incisor. Man, oh man. I could tolerate being a little weak. Incisor's pretty important. That's armor penetration. Crazy town. Go drop it all off. Including the ore. And the ammo as well. I have to carry a little bit of 50 cal on me just in case I have to shoot something. Everything can go away until later. Oh. These fusion cores are about to pop. Put everything away. Thank you. Okay, okay. Put all these notes away. I'll give these to some other player whenever it's time. Woohoo! Sort by weight. All the ore. Okay, let's go down to a vendor. After clearing out hemlock holes. Hey. Yippee hi. Him and a ho and a hi. Whoopsh. Hoes. Riders and herd. In the sky.
Booray! Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
As the riders rode on by, we heard one call his name. Out of my way.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Done. Okay, back in my power armor. Yeah. Head to a vendor. Have to get rid of some stuff. Uh-oh. They just spawned. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Let's do that really quick, and I'll swing on by here for a second. Gotta make sure these retake events are taken care of, you know. I haven't been here for a second. Let's make sure to get this razor grain again, and the corn. I don't know if I still have it. It might be rotten already. Let's see. Been a while since I've gone and flimmed things up. No, I still have a little bit. Okay, there are ghouls here somewhere. Somewhere there are ghouls. While I'm here, I will loot. There really are a lot of locked containers, you know. Check for the people. I don't know where they are. Looking for the bad guys. I'll check up top. Sometimes they're down here. Yep. I just have to show myself. Okay, where are you? Is that it? We're done. Okay, we're going right on down to the Building's homestead. Okay, break down something. Break down just a little something. Nothing. Okay, right on down. And I'd like to go plant some of this stuff over there at the abandoned bog town. And I have to get some Tato as well and do the same thing. Jeremy, you asked me if there's anything I'm looking at in my build that I'm planning on changing. Yes. All kinds of stuff. Yes. Yeah. Well, eventually I would like for it to be the Strangler Heart armor. That's very long term though. But I would like, you know, more mines thrown in. There's usually something that I don't even know out. I don't even like thinking about it, just so you know. I don't like thinking about it unless it's on my mind. I know that, and of course we have, I have to increase these legendary perks. That's all. So we've reached a point where it's a longer stretch before we see any more dramatic increases, because I've already, I'm sort of done moving my points around. I just gave myself Ghoulish 3. I took off Radical, you know. I have a lot of things, but things will get better. There are things I haven't even thought about, but I don't like thinking about them until it's time, and I like the knowledge to come organically. So you'll find out about it once I tell you about it. Yeah. Let's get this oil really quick. So much you really can do when you're working on doing something. It's sort of like in Albion, it has this long-term persistence. Albion Online that I don't really play at all, ever. They have all this weird end-game guild stuff with taking over territories and doing all kinds of stuff. Just imagine if this game were persistent and doing these sort of tasks would be important, building them up over time, making sure things are polished and clean, maintained and repaired. Going back through, doing some stuff. Okay. I have to get the Tato. I'm just here for a defense event. Over encumbered, so I'll hop out. I have to go to the vendor as well. Alright. Moving. Making sure I got the wheel. Oh, that's the silver. I just never get this resource. You see, I really like to help people and show them exactly what to do, but I do think it's better to learn this stuff on your own in context. But sometimes you need to know something, and it's nice. And, you know, whatever. Sort of. Bunch of meat bags around here. I'm just trying to look for the scorched. There they are. Alright. I wonder if this still works. The Vertibot. Well, let's find out. The Vertibots can go a certain distance, you know. But, I don't think they work. I don't think these grenades... Yeah, well, maybe. Let's find out. I'm gonna try to bring the Vertibots down to Lakeside Cabins. Or just one Vertibot. There's two there at Wade Airport. Two. Alright. There we go. It's available. Awesome. I have to run like this because I'm over encumbered, and that's okay. Different things you can do to do what you have to do. Taking it over. I'll make sure to build a couple things. Somebody else built some stuff here before me. Yeah. Goodbye. And now... Big house. Come on. Oh, there's too many turrets. Hey there, Levi. You haven't played since the Settlers and Raiders update? It's good. And you're asking, did they fix the number of... Yeah, the explosive vents have never been implemented. I would love that. You know what I mean? I was just mentioning that that explosive vents would be wonderful for my build. Where you slam on them. Because I have like a power armor build, sort of. Whatever. Alright, alright. Okay, right over here. And, how's the game? The game is wonderful. Well, you know, but that's... I'm sort of biased, so... But, ever since the Settlers and Raiders update, the Wastelanders update is what it's called, they've added public teams. You see I'm in a public team? And they have daily ops now. The public team thing's really cool. Really cool. You get all these bonuses for being in a public group, and you could easily join a public group. It's super easy to join the group, you know, before there was sort of a problem trying to find people to play with. I used to always play alone because of that factor, but now I never play alone. Where I try to not play solo. I mean, I play alone, as you can see. I play alone, but I play with other people on my team. You get these bonuses and everything. Here we go. I'll get rid of these turrets because they're garbage. Yeah. And number 7. I mean, they were added. No, the explosive shocks, as far as I know, they don't do much. Like the mod exists, and it's supposed to increase the radius damage for whatever, for the following whatever. But last time I checked, it didn't really work. I haven't really checked. And get rid of you. Add you. Gotta hurry up, people. These workshops are, they are contested territory. Contested, baby. There they are. Oh, yeah. Alright. Build this bad boy over here. Yep. Grab the mute fruit. I'm gonna put the arch right here. Got this arch. It's gonna go up and over. You see that? Ooh. And then I'm gonna change this light angle to this direction.
Just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to add something over here. See here. Mute fruit. And do another one. Get my turbo fertilizer grenade if I have one. First of all, I'll do the vertibot signal grenade. Kinda cool. It should come. Hey, look. Yeah! Alright, so this workshop is within range of that vertibot. I just haven't used them in a while. And they really are cool. Okay. So let's get the turbo fertilizer grenade going. I'll make one. Caleb, do I have a YouTube where you could watch vids? I don't have videos on the game. I have all of my gameplay broadcast live. If you have any questions, you could ask, and then I'll go into thorough detail explaining and demonstrating. Yeah. All my videos are there, but it's not like I don't have any. This is how you do this one specific thing. Have a question? But yes, on my YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, I have all my gameplay here. All of my gameplay is on Facebook, but you can go back and watch anything you want. It's all there. I only have up until a certain point on my YouTube. Gotta hurry up. Hey, look, it's here. Hey, look, it works. You see? Look, it worked. It worked. That's mine. And you get, look, there's 2 of those vertibots over there. I just don't know what the range is. There's 2 vertibots over there at the Wade Airport, and there's 1 over there at Poseidon. All right. And they have a cooldown. All right, here we go. And now I need Tato. The wall's going. Here, I'm gonna put some sort of obstruction over here. I'm gonna put some large floor decor object just to block off this entrance. Sometimes it's nice to do something like that, and then maybe another cluster in front. That corner going. It's electric. Christmas tree. Alright, I'm about to get more of this going. This should still be glass right here. Okay. Now this is so annoying. It's annoying that it's hard to see where the wall is, because it's overlapping. Okay. Are we done here? We're done? Let's go all the way over here to the General Steakhouse just for a second to get some Tato in the back. I'll come right back. I just want to make sure that we have these ingredients here for people that might want to make some adhesive. Yeah. Hey there, Greg. Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah. Well, this wasn't where I wanted to go. Why am I here? Either way, I'm gonna build some of my wall. Come on. Yep. Let's get ourselves another triple fertilizer grenade. I can't stand that audio bug.
I just love songs. Don't
Yeah, yes, I'm cold, Greg. It's like winter hit all of a sudden, and there's a dramatic. I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt, you know, a couple days ago, but then I had to start putting on some sweatpants, and now I gotta put on socks, sweatpants, long sleeve shirt, and a hat. Hey Cortana, how's the weather? Whoa! Hey Cortana, how's the weather? Hey Cortana, how is the weather?
Right now, it's partly cloudy and 47. The forecast shows sun with a low of 47.
I don't know how long was I big and flim-flammy? How long was I all big and flim-flammy? Alright. I don't know what that was. Next time that happens, make sure to tell me, or else you'll be walking a plank. Ah! I know you told me. I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Let's go. And now I'm going straight down here. Yeah. Okay. Let me know next time it happens, or else you're walking the plank. Davy Jones. America. America in the red, white, and blue. I trusted you. What did you do? America. You've stolen my life with all your lies. Alright, I'm here for the Tato and nothing else. Don't mind me. Haha. Out of my way. Don't mind me. Okay. The workshops. Back to Lakeside. Yeah.
So nice to see you.
All right. Potato. Why? It's perfect. This clearly needs to be a complete greenhouse. Yeah. I think it'll serve its role a bit better. You know? Or not. Don't want to? Great. Oh my gosh. Plum, plum, plum. Do it. Do it. Do it. Dang it. It's all ruined. It's all ruined now. What do we do? What do we do? What a world. What a world. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, one more time. One more time.
Fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
And of course, you know we have Poseidon under our control, so we have a lot of water here. You know, we could put down 12 water nodes and have them be paid for free from Poseidon, the power cost. Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. Hurry up, rawhide. Ride them in.
Just love songs, don't you?
Do it. Do it. Perfect. And now look, they're floating, so we have to totally put the small tires. On. I was going to trust it's going to show up in a second. I'll put the defense or the wall right here.
Error. Bash nut. Donuts not found.
That works. See, look, that works. See, I like to find out things that work. I enjoy working things. Symmetry is also key.
Hello. Hello.
If things are symmetrical, they'll automatically correct. Don't you understand? I coughed. Come on.
I just love songs, don't you?
Skippy. Feel that? Yeah. Carry moonbeams home in a funky old vase.
Here now, and I couldn't be happier.
Let's use that turbo fertilizer grenade. Yoo-hoo! Liked it, baby. Okay. Yes, sir. Now for the bog town. I have to build the crops there. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. Turn the abandoned bog town into a adhesive farm. Yep, it's been a wild and wacky thing. Resources, and I have to go. Oh, and I have to go to a vendor. Okay, let's repair all. And I have to add the floor tires. Larger. Okay.
I splatter your brains! Tear you apart!
Yeah. I really don't like that audio bug. Alright, about to build that wall. Let's go. I'll plant what I have to over here, and then I'll build my camp really quick over there at the top of the world. I'm just going to use my blueprints for now, and we'll go from there. I'm not doing the vendor. Alright. I love my workshop in. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, 3. There we got some mute fruit. One, 2. Potato. And 2. And I could do a full wall this time just to see how it feels. Got this long, skinny, weird greenhouse. Nope. I tried to see if I could blueprint it, but it's too large. Come on. All right. Little triangle thing in the corner. And there. And here. I don't think I could put any stairs here. It's kind of narrow. There. And I'm gonna make this one be a door. Oh boy. Come on. It's loading in. Oh, it's loading in. How y'all doing out there in the tvworld.org? Hmm? No? No. How y'all doing? Come on there. So I think having that single wall like that, it's pretty awesome with the glass because you can see through it. It's awesome. Come on. Okay. Cool, and now we go down to a vendor and all that garbage. Doing peachy. Nice. Full of corn syrup. Smothered in corn syrup. Millions of peaches. Ain't that some garbage? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, ooh and a E. What do you see with the hoo-hi? Yeah. Okay. For a moment. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Everything's okay. Yep, there's weightlifting up top. Yep, we're good to go. Go down to the vendor.
Stick up, up. Just kidding. 1, 2, buy or sell.
Now I shall sell all this nonsense to the people.
Wanna buy some junk?
Boiled. Sell everything.
Available in exchange for pillaged, loot, pillaged, loot. Available in exchange
much to sell.
for caps.
All the purified water, gasp. I don't need any pre-war food. I can get it as I go.
Rating.
I keep a couple
Supplies.
things.
Here or don't. I don't care.
We need to start Karen. Well. Alright.
Stock up
Good
here
stuff, good stuff, good
before
stuff.
your next kill.
I'll give away something. Let's pull out all these plans. Well, I'll keep them until I become over encumbered. How about that one? Same thing with all the ammo. Once I get over encumbered, then I'll start giving things away. I need that 50k just a touch. Touch is all I have. Put away these other weird grenades. Alright. And... yeah, I'll put away all the meat. Pretty much everything. And if I need it, I'll cook with it. And once I cook with it, it'll go to my inventory. You know? No need to have it on me. Especially if I don't have the good with salt perk or the refrigerant backpack. Yep. I'll keep the spoiled vegetables on me just to get some diseases. Cool. Alright. Doing good. 147. Awesome. Let's take off that perk. I weigh 165. I'll pull out more tomahawks. $75. Yeah. Awesome. And cool. Just lift some weights. So far, so good, people. How's it going there, Franklin? What's going on? Yee-haw, yee and aha and a yee. Yee-haw. Here's some, right here. Massive Cyberpunk 2077 spoilers from the people. This is a Porsche. Oh, because it's a real spoiler. Ha ha ha. So they have future cars. That's some pretty good details. Look, all these little details on the car. Little bumper stickers and everything stand clear from the sensor. Cool thing going on. Samurai, whatever. Little valves and electric things. Yeah, I bet you have to change. Yeah, man, that game's gonna be tight. Yeah. Alright. But we have about an hour left, people. Okay? We've done good. We've done amazing things. Getting this world up and online. We shall continue in just a second. Experimenting with base building, you know, what works and what doesn't work. Repetition is what counts, because during the repetition, minor variables, people, you learn. Okay, I'll be right back. Got to use the restroom. Oh no, I got to use the restroom for show. For show. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quest. Here's a listing of all the things that you can do in Fallout 76. Please discuss in the chat box how you feel about the stream so far, how you feel about the game, and if you have any questions about your journey here, I could help you. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Cold. Cold in these parts. Alrighty. Carry on. And I will cook a bunch of food really quick. Including dirty water, or boiled water. So, yeah, we had a pretty good day so far. Helped some people. In the process, I demonstrated the game through Workshop Conquest, and we improved some of our base building concepts. Well, good news, Julie. I'll be alive again after this session. We have like an hour left here. This stream will be over. So, if right now is 7:21 a.m., I'll be live again at 9 a.m. We have about 40 minutes left in the stream. Yeah. I try to show them the way before they were led astray, you know what I mean? You can get real messed up. Somebody had a full set of excavator armor. That's a whole experience. I understand that's a normal thing. And it's very helpful for people, by the way. And I'll be doing the same thing because it's not that expensive to craft somebody a set of excavator power armor. It gives them a plus 100 pounds of carry weight. So in that context, it's cool. You know? But I was trying to stress the value of the workshop. You know? The fact that you have enemies coming to you, you have this base defense, tower defense concept. You can hang around the defenses if you want to. There's a benefit in building something in a certain way that helps other players. Right? Lots of benefits. I'll cook all this stuff. There we go. Energy resistance. Garbage. Bit of damage here and there. Yeah, well, you have to have a complete set of excavator armor to have plus 100 pounds carry weight. If you have one module that's missing or different, if you have one module that's whatever, if you swapped out your chest or whatever, then you lose that weight. Of course, you could also upgrade your legs for the calibrated shocks mod, and you'll have another 100 pounds, 50 pounds per leg. But maybe it's bugged right now. It could be bugged. Perhaps. Okay, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. We'll do this event here with these robots. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes.
Super fun.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out.
No. Alright. Yeehaw. Here, I feel like it's better in first person than third person when I'm punching them. I'm trying to identify that by hopping in and out. And saboteurs. I really do have a mine build, so I will be making more of those in the future, but that requires a constant supply of nuclear material, which I will get. I'm thinking about making more plasma casters, perhaps. Yeah. Depends on the weapon. Yeah, I can't really shoot a rifle in third person. And melee's kind of weird unless I'm using VATS. I do third person because it looks cool and I'm a streamer. A big reason why I go back and forth is because I think it's valuable to show you what I look like. Okay? And it looks cool, and it provides a certain context to what's going on. And it's better with a bow. And I'm trying to identify if there's any sort of benefit with aiming. And you know, I do like how it feels more in first person here. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I do more damage when I hit them with the pain train and punch. Like a running punch is different than like this. I feel like that just demolishes them, you know? But there's a certain timing to it. I'm trying to get that down. I do love how the punching feels, you know? It actually is a lot of damage compared to like my Mole Miner Gauntlet. Unless I'm really in a bloodied state, my Mole Miner Gauntlet does about the same damage. It's just it attacks really, really fast. Well, not the same damage, but see, look, that's awesome. Whenever the explosives kick in, it's obviously worth it. So that needs to be upgraded. I have to level up a lot. Woohoo! So that's what's going on. All those perk coins. Ooh, I love it. See that? A lot of damage. Especially with Adrenaline 5 active. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You have to do it just right. I think I ran out of AP at the last second. You have to punch him at the exact time. I think VATS also does it. If you're doing like a really fat, if you're already running and then you do VATS, yeah, it does more damage. Almost. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Uppercut. Alright. Cool. One violent night, I killed some freaking zombies. Some feral ghouls.
Out of my way. Compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker.
Out of my way.
Best guy. Paulie says
They're coming, oh god, they're coming.
So we can make a ruckus right here, set up an ambush. Tell them some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up full busted shake around.
He's here.
Some of them barrels we got. That has to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded with all the beer and partying you can handle. This is just to repeat.
Some dudes over here if you want to get some XP. Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Out of my way. The build's called the Out of My Way build. I really wish that the ghouls and bad guys can hear my dance moves, you know, hear the music and it lured them, like aggro. I'm trying to imagine that, so that's how I'm playing. I'm acting like it does, okay?
My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Yeah. Cool beans. Turn the beat around on the dance floor, baby. Aggro test number 1. Whatever. I think just standing up aggroes them, you know? Makes me sick. Scared me. You're dead. Right? Yeah, you're... I'm only here for a second. What are you shooting at? Stop it. Stop it. Alright. It's a real blast.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside.
Loading screen all
Proceed
along.
to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
You know that way.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required. Error. Component failure. Immediate support required.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Please perform immediate repairs.
Component bypass detected.
Bloody
Resuming
ghost.
function.
Bloody ghost.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Okay.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Break it down. Break it down one time. Yeah. Good. Right over here, break it down. I had to do it. The event came up.
Welcome, citizen.
Specified hostiles. Eliminated.
Supplies.
Infestation. Cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah.
Broke my leg! What's that? I don't like the fog.
So I'm able to get like a quick punch, like punch. You saw that? That's kind of weird. I should practice that more, huh? Yeah. What in the gosh darn world? Alright, hurry up. Over here to the bog town. Yes, siree. Let's make sure this video is labeled Gooboberti, or you know, make sure it's labeled Fallout 76. Sometimes I don't do that, you know. Big deal. Big deal. I bet you I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's a big deal when you don't label the video as, when you don't tag it as the game on YouTube. It means you only get exposed to people that already know about you. Yeah. And now the second I did that, we're about to get a bunch of people just show up at the last second. Probably a handful of trolls the second I just turned the switch on. Bite my lip and shut my phlegm. So I like this single layer greenhouse effect. Look at the single layer greenhouse. Ooh. You know how I used to build that little planter wall, but this is a better version. Okay. I figured something out. I figured something out, people. You have a third attack. You have a third attack, people. I discovered it. Watch. Normally watch. You have that, and then you have this. See? See? Normally you have this. But this, that's a hit. But I discovered a way to attack really fast. Watch. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. I'll let you know once I can pull it off 10 times in a row. Okay, that was one. Nope. Yep. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Try it again, try it again. I think it's with the full turn. Yep. Okay. Do you see, people? Do you see, beasts? Nope. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope. All right. Here we go. I'll figure it out. See? Set that thing up. What am I doing? Why am I shooting things? I have tomahawks. We three, we ain't a crowd. Ah. We ain't even company. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. Here we go, here we go. I'll let you know what's up. So, if you're watching... Wait. Okay, 1 second. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is a third attack. Okay, watch. You have swing. Swing. See? Left, right, and then you have uppercut. And then you have that. I got it, baby. Hold on. Okay, so if I'm walking, I punch, nothing happens. If I'm running and I punch, what happens? Okay, if I'm running... I figure it out, people. You paying attention? We've just solved the riddle of time and space. And now we had to implement these discoveries into new combo systems, like Mortal Kombat. I think it counts as another attack, so if I do it just right, I can go punch, punch, punch. I can go punch, 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 uppercut, punch. All right, pain train, punch. You get it? If you're paying attention. Are you paying attention? Father, if you hear my words, do you hear the things I'm saying to your ear holes? 1 second. Alright. Now we have to experiment. Now, and here we go. Okay, of course, if you do that along with the pain train, it does a devastating blow. I think it does the same damage as a power attack, you know? It's just cool that there's a different animation for it. It was staring at me in the... I've seen the animation the entire time. It's a forward punch, see? That thing. But I was doing like a combo, so I have to practice this combo situation. You know, a good test dummy is the Mothman at the Lantern mission, because he stays there for a bit. Okay, let's just go through and kill the enemies, and if we notice this stuff happening, we'll notice it happening, okay? Bowling for buzzards, baby. I like how technical this combat system is. It really is, and especially when you implement and this. So you have to get that timing down just right. I'm not really trying to. That's the point there. Work up. Trying to pull off this stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little delay there. Okay. Oh yeah. I am noticing the benefit from the legs. I'm not looting right now. I know. It's scary. I'm, testing something. Okay. Let's see if the burrows are empty and ready. Yeah. Yep, Kayla, just imagine you're walking around with your mutant friends talking about the day, about how weak humans are, and you hear this train coming along. What's that? Train? No, train derailed. Train right there. Oh. Buckethead? No way. All of a sudden. Hey. Where are you? Dang it. Dang it, Jenkins. Let's go down to the back of the White Spring Golf Club. I head there first before going to the DMV, because the DMV is pretty much guaranteed to have enemies in it. No one ever really goes there. But White Spring is pretty darn popular. And West Tech. West Tech is the hot spot for the Flim Flam. Ride that bucking Bronco. Go. Move! The door's open. That's not a good sign. Zam, boom, bam. Boom, bam, boom, bam. With a boom, boom, bam. Here we go. Boom, bam. He's just a solid whiz. I'll tell you who he is. I'm like battering ram man. Out of my way! Out of my way! That could stop me. Move it. Now that's a clip. You know? Oh boy. I like how it lined up with the song, you know what I mean? It lined up with the song, bruh. It lined up with the song, bruh. It was about Pigfoot Pete with his cannon in the left hand, rifle in the right, Rashman double-barreled kid shooting 8 feet to you, fighting rate, solid whiz, battering ram man, doing all kinds of stuff, busting down doors. Out of my way. Hello. How much more time do we have? 2 minutes, huh? I heard something. I heard something. Oh! Wake up, you beat out of my way! Scorpions, run! Wake up, run! I'll slap you. Grab your bags, leave your groceries. Scorpions! Oh. Are you awake yet? Scorpions! Grab your friends over here for a second. Ooh. Ah. Move it. Shh. Shh. Okay. I'm heading back. I'm heading back. I'm gathering the horde. I have like a minute left. I have 3 minutes left. You guys went back to sleep? How dare you? I didn't go that far away, you maniacs. Going back to bed? What is this? Move it! I said, what are you doing? You don't take me serious? Wake up! Wake up! Get out of your house! There's an emergency. There's a train coming. The train is derailed. Playing. I'll catch y'all later. I'll be back in a while. You know. I'll be back in an hour from now. Okay? Alright? We'll continue on. Practicing. Goodbye. Yep, live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I'll be back in about an hour from now. I might eat some oatmeal. With mulatto sugar. Brown sugar. Is there black sugar? I guess it's just if you have more black tar molasses in there. Goodbye, buddy. Stronger and stronger. So there's definitely a technique there. Let's kill this left dude. Boom! Okay. I just feel like sometimes I can go pow-pow. I can pull it off quite a bit. Alright, we're done. I'll do more experimenting, you know, and whatever. Okay? Great times. Goodbye, workshops. Goodbye. Okay, wasn't that fun? And now the server gets my workshops. All that work we did together. We can do it again. Next stream. In about an hour. Just like those old camera things. Remember back when cameras were physical? And they were a separate device, and you had to take the film to a place and trust them with your photos. And to mail somebody photos in the mail. Open the envelope. You know? Crazy town. Faxing people things. Goodbye. I faxed you the photos. Goodbye.